beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the Inferno King. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur, and welcome to Eden Crafters. Welcome back. So we have basically completed all the requirements for the game. Let's go and have a look. So all of the items are unlocked that we can build. We have, because we're on Echo Prime, there's a story element to it. So we found all the story locations and we can read all the ancient texts. And yeah, those are the murals. Planet Analyzer, everything's at 100% and there are no more objectives. I'm joined by Spark.
Hello.
And yeah, don't expect too much excitement today. I'm feeling a little bit flat and tired. Hey Sylvester and Bella, hi there, and Magpie Majesty, hello. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, the idea today is we're going to do a little bit of city building, sort out this place. We have birds. Is that one of them? Yep. Just flew straight through solid concrete. Yeah, the game has birds. Oh, and that thing. Yep. We have a wormhole that we have opened and the people are hanging around in the air. Maybe one day they'll come down when there are roads. Tired? More coffee. Brad? Yeah, I've had coffee. It's not helping. I don't know. It was a very, very windy day today. Hey, look at that. Someone built a piece of road.
Oh, that would have been me.
Looks like I got my spacing almost right too. And there's Spock.
Hello. Did I get my spacing right?
Yeah. Don't know.
I did.
They're probably waiting for you to build them homes. Yeah. Well, the homes are here. There's just no roads. These are all the habitats. And there's some more buildings we could probably build. But yeah, we've done all the good stuff. We've got power. Oof, we got power. We've got little factories all over the place, but we've got loads and loads of power. 92.8 megawatts. And we are using 33. It's weird because that's almost what we were using before we built the Earthlink. And the Earthlink said that it takes 30 megawatts, 30,000 megawatts. Wait, this one. Yeah. Yeah, 30,000 megawatts. I'm not exactly sure if it was only 30,000 megawatts when we opened the wormhole. Stolly, hello. And by the way, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Hope you all phoned your moms and we took them out for lunch. So yeah, that is where we are. I am, once we've figured out how the roads are going to go, I think Spark is busy with them, then we can plan where we're going to put our airport and our base. But there isn't really, as you can see, there isn't really that much for us to do. So I'm thinking, because there's so little to do, and we're gonna take it very quickly, we're gonna get it done super fast. We might just look at the beginning of a new planet. Maybe. Like a small one, like Ocean World. What do you folks think? What do you think, Spock?
Not a bad idea.
Cool, we'll get a few things done and then we've got a new plane. Fertilizer spaceship. It's got no fertilizer in, but everything's fertile. Bella says, yeah, that sounds great. Cool. I think we could probably get rid of this. Don't need big rock deposits in the middle of where we're putting roads. Starly, yeah, okay. Well, that's what we're going to be doing.
Okay, that's not censored. But this is too wide. I mean, no, it's not, but it's not, it doesn't center. Does it center?
This one's a problem. I think I need a steamroller, and then I need to remove this habitat. Okay, that habitat is done. So, what do I need for a steamroller? I've got some stuff. Just need a controller. And I'll probably need another controller. Right, this level is good. So let's get our steamroller out. There's lots of decorations we can use in the new base. So that's pretty nice. And, oh, right, I need some power. So we'll get ourselves one of these batteries. It'll keep us going for a while. Surt, have you noticed how much difference in outbound from beta? Didn't seem like there was a difference according to your video a few days ago. Massive difference. The vehicle upgrade system, there's an extra 2 maps. So there's 4 maps in total. And I need to eat. There are a lot of new items to collect, new places to visit. Yeah, there are new challenges to overcome. Like one area is really hot, so you need cooling, but you need to get into that area to be able to get the stuff to make the cooling. Yeah, what else is there? It's just, there's a lot. Have I played it? Yes, I have. There we go. Yeah, I played through the whole thing. Wait, hang on. Has everyone got a black screen? Or what happened? I'm going to try something here. Something's gone wrong. What the heck? Oh, there we go. There's the picture. Has it been black screen the whole time? I hope not. Anyway, there we go. We're back. All good. Oh, that tree's going to have to get replanted. So yeah, this is the area I think I will use for one more habitat and then for a base. The base nicely positioned on the coast. Look at that, I can make my plane fly. Everything's just going to hover. So yeah, I will be trying to get a video out tomorrow for Outbound. Okay, so that area looks a whole bunch better. Cool, you good, Spark?
Yeah. I don't really think putting roads on the sides of other buildings will look right.
Okay.
I feel like the middle. I feel like where it is now is the best option.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I'll get rid of this. Put that habitat back in. Now that's a lawnmower. Yes, nuclear powered lawnmower. Ah, bugger. What don't I need? Probably don't need that and that. Alright, so let's get this habitat back in here.
Is there a way to change the rotation of the of something you're building, because this isn't aligning straight and it refuses to sit straight?
What? You should be able to just roll your mouse wheel and it will rotate.
It rotates like 90 degrees. It doesn't rotate to be straight on.
I have no idea. What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, down there.
Let me show you what my problem is. That is currently the angle that I'm getting.
I can't see it.
The vehicle hangar to your... It's on the coastline toward the habitats.
Oh, that.
I cannot get it to sit straight.
Oh. That's weird.
Is there a way to...
Hold on, let me see if I can put something in. I didn't want to put the vehicle things this close.
I feel like we should put some in to, I don't know, imitate human civilization.
Alright, let me see if I can get one to work. Oh, you're right. It will only do 90 degrees.
Yep.
Huh. Well. Interesting. Well, then we have them... Come on.
I could... does this...
Oh, wow, this thing is...
There's another habitat there, so I have to put it right that way anyway.
This is doing... No, it's not. There we go. How's that?
That's good. Yeah, I just need
You might have to
something
wangle the roads.
That's fun.
And then this wind turbine is going to change to the other wind turbine. I wonder if you'll be able to customize your own buildings, such as changing materials, increasing rooms inside. So in this game, I don't know. I don't think so. It's nothing like that on the. I lost my train of thoughts on the roadmap going forward. I know that they're going to have blueprints, so you'll be able to blueprint factories. Okay, let's get that. Where's that road? Hello, Connie Scrubs. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for the $5. Much appreciated, man. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this road that you're on now around this way. No!
Oh, sorry. Okay, well, if you want to...
Just like that. How's that?
I think that works, yeah.
Alright, and then I can bring this through to here. And we will have a location for our base. Yeah. Oh. Happy Mother's Day, Connie. Yeah, too many decorations may take away from the gameplay. Yeah, yeah. Look, it never hurts to have lots of decorations. Alright, let me move the plane somewhere around the back to where we will have our little airport. Okay, Spark. I'll put the first compartment down, and if you want to go ballistic, you are more than welcome to. I would have used the reinforced ones, but I feel like
Don't look as good.
they're not as many attachments.
Yeah.
They have a place, but yeah, not for here. We have a lot more stuff.
Also, the new walls and the large window, the reinforced frame.
Oh yeah, we could actually make our own buildings.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Yes, well, actually, Magpie Majesty, now that I think about it, we do have Like pillars. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. This stuff. So we could build walls. Hold on, I would say probably build a platform first. Spock's busy doing something. But I'm not
Actually,
sure that they count as inside, so I don't know if we'll be able to build machines in them.
Well, let's test it out. Surely they'd count as like inside.
Okay.
They should.
Well, yeah, we have to test. All right, so I need some road. Yeah, there are some items that could allow you to do things creatively. Also the factories. Now that we have the conveyor things, these vertical elevators and the vertical pipes, it allows us to build up. We have the platforms, we have pillars. So yeah, we could build big factories, multi-level factories. Now, I need to keep remembering where the flipping roads are. Okay, they're right at the bottom. And now it's dark. So...
Okay.
let's get this going. Oh, get that going to there. Come on, dude. Behave.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Building in this game
It's
is
sometimes a little frustrating.
okay. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't want it there. I didn't want it there.
Alright, well, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Did I come up here far enough? Let's just move again. So now for the little airport.
Right, I'm missing wheels and a controller. Of course I am. Fine.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Stairs up to there, and the controller. There we go. Oh, and this is one of the new things in the game. So you can come to the controller and recall a ship. So I'll just recall the one that's close by. And there we go. I wonder what would happen if I recalled my other one. Oh, I'm going to need more controllers. Alright, we'll have a little airport administration building. wonder if the hangers will work. Because, I mean, they are hangers. Can I build in the hangar? If I had the stuff, I could. Cool. Alright, well, that means I can expand this. And why? Oh, there. Okay. So, plonk one over there. And I think I have the goods to make one of these. I do. So that can go over here. And a bit of iron. I can find a couple of pieces of iron ore. Yeah. Put this one next to the door. Oh, that. Neat. And then we'll need an electrical panel so that this place can be lit up. Or actually, this is the vehicle charge panel. Let's see, where do we put that? That over there. And then a window up there. And there. And there. And we get a air vent or two. Nice. Oh, I gotta get myself a boat. And the boat dock. There's internal walls as well. That we can use. Nifty. So now I can pull my car in, get out. There's a little factory, and while my car is here, the battery is being charged. There we go. Nifty. Indeed. Okay, so there was actually something I wanted to do. Yes, I wanted another controller. There's also some new things. You'll notice that I've been moving very fast. Exoskeleton. There's also the ultra capacity battery, which is like a huge amount of battery. So I'm up to 1500 battery. It's quite a bit. And that's one ship. Let's go over here. Can I put them next to each other and they call? I don't know. Let's try that. So if I was to put another one over there and I call... Oh, darn it. I'm going to need to split the stations. Unless it goes in front of this one. Don't know if that'll make a difference. Or it does. Alright, so where is my other ship? It's one of these. There we go. So that does work that way. Very nice. Now, let me get another controller. And for anyone who's missed this, we have this advanced workbench that allows us to queue up items. So we don't have to stand around waiting for loads of things to craft. let's just go vehicles. Get that. Where did I put that? Over here. Look at that. They're all here. Ooh, Spox is having fun. And these things actually line up pretty nicely.
Which things?
The walls to the foundations.
Yeah, I can't use the large wall. I have to use singular wall pieces to fill in the walls because unfortunately, they don't align very well.
Oh, okay. Try rotating slightly. Apparently that's something that works. But now
Oh,
I'm
rotated.
interested to see if we can... No, it's not classed as inside.
I mean, there's no roof on it.
Alright, we'll test again once there's a roof. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I deleted there.
I think I may have run into a slight problem.
What's that?
Where's the door? To put on the building. Where is the door?
There's no door. What happened to this piece? Oh, that's what I deleted. Damn.
Alright, so this is not going to function then. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like you're going to have to leave it open.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's fun. Let
So
me
yeah,
see.
you can't really build, huh? In other words, these parts are already just made for factories.
Seems like it. Oh, Alright, I guess I'll tear that down and work on the base then.
Yeah, looks like it.
Be really nice if I could tear down, like, I
Just
don't know.
just take the platforms out.
It doesn't do anything.
Really? The walls just hover. Oh gosh.
And I had to use individual wall pieces for this, so this is going to take forever to break
Hang
down.
on. Oh hell, what did I just delete? It shouldn't really, if you take one of these out. Oh, it doesn't actually. Jeepers. Oh, that's dodgy. Very dodgy. Well, have fun. Try not to delete anything you shouldn't.
I'll try my best.
Ooh. There's glitches. I can see inside. No, I don't want to delete the whole thing. Serious? I'm gonna just delete the whole compartment. Silly. Actually, it's probably this wall. But now that's a part of it, so I can't delete that either. Yeah, I think there might be things that still need to be worked on.
Yep. Feel like there definitely needs to be a mass delete button instead of having to individually dismantle absolutely everything you build.
I will help.
Well,
There you go.
guess I need to start working on the base.
I have a bit of cleaning up to do.
Okay, I'm not getting stuck on plain ground, really. There's nothing there.
There's something there. It's gone now. Sorry.
No problem. Okay,
I've never actually tried to connect these to these. No, you cannot. Nope. All right, well, that's a start. Ooh, things are happening in here. So, you can do other things in the city, like, where were the street lights? There they are. Exterior lamps.
okay.
Oh my word. Hang on, this stupid thing just randomly deletes pieces of road. I was wondering what I was deleting. I wasn't even looking at the road. I was even facing away from it. Alright, let's try and get that connected again. Good. You need that for your lawn. Oh yeah, the steamroller. With a huge battery capacity. Alright, back to where I was. There we go. Always good to have very tall lights right next to your airport. Cool. And then we've got some green areas that we can stick some trees into. For that, we'll need the DNA thing. Okay, you're building the structure, right? Did you have a plan
Construction for?
for where the machines will go? Production machines.
No, I don't do the production side of things.
Well, you're building furniture inside the area that... Okay.
Oh wait, okay, sorry. There's already a kitchen in here.
No, I can build the production machines upstairs. It's not like we need them.
Okay, well, if you want to, yeah, sorry.
Okay. So that means we'll need to have a staircase going up to the outside. For the bedrooms, I assume.
I'll figure out where to put the bedrooms.
Alright. I think the easiest will be to have machines over here. Oh, okay. Not storing iron ore.
I'm not sure.
That's okay. I only need 2 pieces. Ooh, it's looking very boxy. Douglas, hi. How are you doing? So I need a couple of sensor arrays. AI chips. And then I can build that. I'll have a... Oh, what do we need for this? Rock. No problem. Actually, do this outside rather. I mean, not outside, but down here. Yeah, that'll do. Alex Gamers just subscribed. Thanks for subbing. And then need 4 quantum processors. I think these are the things that don't build on their own unless you have the AI chips. I was going to automate AI chips, but I'm not feeling up to automation today. Alright, what else can we plop in? Material analyzer should be fine here. Oh, I need sensor arrays and microchips again. Microchips? Microscopes. Okay. The planet analyzer can go somewhere else. This needs a bigger space, so I'm going to put this over here. Let's sort out some windows on this level. You know what we can do? Need more quantum processors. Let's just pop 4 of them on. And then over here, we'll put in this little guy. Yeah, that'll work. Right, let's get some windows into this area. Don't think there is... Yeah, there isn't a electrical panel yet, so that can go there. Grab one of these. Oh, oh, that's much better. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll leave a spot where there isn't a window. Oh, these windows are much better. What else do we have? Going to need a desk. So, desk. I'll shove that over here.
Go on decorating the bedrooms, so...
Got a screen on the desk. Very cool. Trash can. Yeah, that's good. We could probably have some storage over here as well. maybe bring that forward a bit. What else do we have? Okay, we will need the DNA replicator. And that needs another couple of quantum processors and microscopes. And Gamers Deluxe, hi there. Okay, so for everyone who's just joined, we're going to get all of this base done, the city sorted out a little bit. And we are going to move to another planet. We're going to get a quick start on Ocean World. That's a nice small planet.
Well, if you want to go to the top floor, the bedrooms are in and as decorated as I can make them with what I've been given.
Okay. Right, there we go. DNA thing. Alright, all the machines are in. We have some space. We could put in another couple of desks, maybe. Weren't they like desk lamps or something? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of another game.
I think you're thinking of,
Wait, hold on. What the heck is that?
After.
Decorative element used to customize and enhance your base. I thought there was like a planter pot or something. No idea. Gamers Deluxe, I am good. Feeling a little bit flat. I think I might be getting sick. Alright, so I found your channel through a Foundry video. I need a new game to play. Which would you pick between Eden Crafters or Foundry? Oh. Well, Eden Crafters is now in 1.0, so it's basically a finished game. There's like 5 planets, I think. Maybe 6, can't remember. It's a good game. If you want like major factory building, then yeah, the Foundry without a doubt. Foundry is really good. It's still in early access, so they're still adding things on, but it's a extremely good game. Very intricate, very complicated and involved. The builds, some of the builds are unreal, and they have trains. Speaking of which, we need trains. I need a train station. Now, can I put these railings in? Oh, I think I can. God. Oh man, let me put it in. Gamers Deluxe. I have an MRI scan on my brain tomorrow at 12 p.m. Well, holding thumbs for you. I hope everything will be good. Or more bins. Let's not have them exactly the same. Throw in some lockers. Give this place a little bit of something, something. And that's probably about it. I could go and put another one of these in. But I'm missing a piece of rock.
Okay, well,
There. That's the closest we can get to plants. And then upstairs. Woohoo! Bedrooms. Very cool.
I wish we had some options for plant life, but
Well, we can only plant trees outside. I'll go see if
Yeah.
the trees in the city have grown yet. Oh, I didn't put trees in, I put lights in. Speaking of which, I probably need another light over on this side. Man, it looks boxy. Let's replace a couple of windows. Oh, and it's getting dark, so let's pop another light in. If I can find them. So right there. There you go.
that does look better.
And we have a beacon on the roof. Anything else we can put up here? A couple of solar panels might look nice. Yeah, there are unfortunately not that many options. But just to give this a little bit of shape. Ian Drake, hey, how you doing? Yep, there you go. We have stuff going on. We have the humans floating in their ships. The city is built, it has lights. We have our own base built. And we have a lower level with a seating area. A meeting area. That looks quite nice. And pot plants. Production area, all the machines, bedrooms. Yeah. You didn't put in those other beds.
I didn't really think it would be necessary. I'm not trying to split the room, you know.
Yeah. I want to just put one in.
That's fun.
Just to see. Yeah, that kind of works.
I really wish they gave me like a standing lamp. This area feels bare.
Yeah, there isn't really anything you can do
Yeah.
We've got our airport with the 3 different planes. Oh, that's right. We need the boat dock. Let's go and build the boat dock. What do we need for it? Got everything we need. Super. And then I need to build myself a boat. Haven't done that yet. 1 nuclear reactor. It's a nuclear boat. Yeah, these take a while to craft. But now that's done. And we'll get an energy cell as well. Great. Alright. Boat. Okay, there we go. Oops. And we can go and do some boating. Very cool. Now all we need is a ski rope, and we've got water sports.
Didn't we have, like, the specific tree saplings at one point that we could plant?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to make them in the DNA manipulator.
Okay.
I'm making the sulfuric acid so you can make as many as you like.
Alright, I just need a couple. This...
Oh, did I mention we have birds? Ooh. There's a bird. Are you going to cover Subnautica too? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll buy it as soon as it drops. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I do like how you can green everything now. You can green everything because you've got the fertilizer plane. You can go and drop fertilizer all over the planet. Everything gets cleaned up. It's not as difficult as it was before. I'm secretly hoping we get a People Leviathan. Well, I don't know. I half watched the AMA that they had, the live stream, and they said that because it's a different planet, there are different creatures. So I don't know if we're getting a Leviathan, although I did see that they have, what is that Leviathan? They've got a plushie out for one of the Leviathans.
The Gargantuan, I think.
No, it wasn't that one. Anyway, it was... But they said it's probably not in the new game, but maybe. So yeah, they're keeping the cards very close to their chest. It does look amazing though. Absolutely amazing. Okay, well, there's not a lot more we can do here, huh?
I don't really think so. I mean, I'm just planting the trees.
There's a Collector Leviathan, I think. Reaper, yeah, that's the one. The Reaper Leviathan is the plushie. But there is it a plushie? There's a statue. Yes, that's the collector's thing. It's going to be for anyone who buys the game in the opening week or something. You'll get that as a decoration. The Leviathan statue. And there was a Twitch drop from watching their stream yesterday, a model of the sea moth you can build. Oh. Okay. How do you get that drop? Yeah, I wasn't watching on Twitch, though. Yeah, they're birds. They are actually birds. And they come down to ground level to have a poop and pick up worms at the same time. Or something. And then they take off again. So yeah, there's a bit of life on the planet now. Hey, look at that. We're getting an avenue. You had to watch their stream yesterday for about 20 minutes. Ah, well, that counts me out. But the building looks brilliant. The visuals look amazing in that game now. Even better than the last DLC. I can't remember the name of the last DLC. Sub-Zero.
Below Zero.
Below Zero.
Yeah. Never actually played Below Zero.
Yeah, also happy to see it's multiplayer. That'll be fun. So you can share the dread with friends. Okay, I think that can go there. Yeah, that'll give a little bit more shape to the outside. Doesn't look completely boxy. Still looks boxy, but not as bad. All right, folks. I think we finished on this map, on this planet. Should we hop over to Ocean World? Are you ready? You just let me know when you're ready.
Hold on, let me... Yes, hello, come. Come. Yeah?
Why?
What do you want?
You can't sit up on the light poles anymore. Oh, wait, you can.
What do you want?
Yeah, look, there's things that you can do to make the building nice. The new windows look pretty cool, but they being flat, they don't offer much shape to these square blocks. Gee, Hunter86, thank you so much for the 20. Don't know what currency it is, but thank you. Much appreciated. And apparently that is your 5th super on a live stream. So congrats. Awesome. Yeah, thank you very, very much.
I just need to check what she wants.
All right. Are you finished here now?
I think so. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Do that again. Fly up. And drop. Oh, you do a superhero landing. Do it again. Straight up. And drop. That's sort of a superhero landing. All right.
That's
So,
cool.
we are done. Echo Prime is complete. And there are even humans. There's Earth. Gnarly. All right, let's get Ocean World booted up.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna have to join back.
Ah, yeah, it's going to be a new one, a new save.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to check what she wants.
No, not Pyraxis. Ocean World. What's wrong with Discord? I've never seen that message before from YouTube. Let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. So that's your 5th super on a live stream generally, not your 5th super to me. That's very cool. You're very generous. Thank you, Hunter. Anyway, so what was that about Discord again? Word. Is it not allowing me to capitalize? Oh, there we go.
Let me know when your world is up.
Oh. Chose the wrong flippin' planet. I don't know. It changed somehow. Watching from Dubai. Oh, okay. Super. Hold on. That was the wrong one. That's where you post what you do in the future. Yes, it is. On my Discord. Links in the description of this video. Let's try that again. First one, I'm going to just delete that because that was wrong. Ocean World 1.0. And there we go. This is a pretty small planet.
Warning, low energy.
Well, I'm here.
Joining now.
Okay. And I haven't been to this Ocean World map for ages. Oh, there you are. Okay, so yep, there's a super hot island over there. Ah, I can see a cave on this map. There's another one. All right. So we have what? Oh yeah, that was the basalt over there. I think we're going to be a bit limited on resources.
Probably.
Oh, I need to take the stuff out the ship so I can do some building.
Yeah, I'll let you do the... I can't see you. I can see, like, your name.
Oh, hi.
But you're invisible. Oh, hi. I can see you now.
Oh, it feels so slow now. it's painful. All right, where's that node over there? Yeah, this is a good spot. Now come and get yourself some oxygen.
Oh, they took my jetpack. This is awful.
All right, we're going to need to collect resources. Yeah, no jetpack, no exoskeleton. All right, so we've got a crate that we can make. We're going to need this control panel, cable and cement, bit of copper. I didn't need that. Let's see, which way we're going to build. We'll build into the mountain, so I'll put the electrical panel on this side. Cement. Oh, yeah. Cable. No. My German Shepherd wants to go out. Be back later. Okay, yeah. What's it like in Dubai? Only been there once. I've never been to Dubai.
Well, haven't technically been to Dubai. I've been
Yeah, you passed
in an
through it.
airport. Yeah. It's expensive. It's really expensive.
Jeepers, did I mess myself up? No, oh, I needed more copper.
I've got
No.
some copper. I'm just trying to build a crate to make our lives a little easier.
Well, that should be enough. Yes, it's expensive, he says, yeah. Let me do the... But what am I missing? Another cable. Man, haven't been on this planet for a very long time. I don't know if you've even played this planet, Spock.
I don't think so.
Oh, you in for a surprise?
It's like all ocean, so I'm not.
Yep. Alright, well, we completed the first base, so equipment objective. Alright, we've already done that. Now, oh yes. That's right, I need to get more iron.
Right, there is a crate inside now.
Cool.
Wait, can we build a... 2 iron plates, 2 rocks, 2 pots.
I think I needed plates. And then I can build another unit. And then we can put these in once I have collected a few quartz. Sure, I saw quartz, so there's plenty here. The food was excellent when I went there, worth the trip. Hey, Wolfang's here. How you doing, Wolfang? You feeling good today? I hope you are. Come on. You go there and there. And then for a change, once I've got all of that stuff,
Okay, I'm almost back. Yeah, I know my oxygen's low.
yeah, we're on Ocean World now. And no, Dubai is not like Ocean World, I don't think.
I don't think there's much ocean in Dubai.
Oh, I'm going to need a lot more iron.
I put some in the chest. I forgot how hard life was without a jetpack.
Okay, so that's one thing I like about this game is in the building, you can pin things right from the beginning. You don't need to do anything special. Now, gears need 3 rods, so that's 6 rods. Boy, I'm not going to have enough. Oh. Okay, now do I have enough with 2 iron plates? Look at that. I do. And 2 cable. Nice. Okay, I'm putting the assembly bench on the opposite side. Because I'm going to build the other way.
Okay, well,
So we're going to build that way and that way. Right, we have a forge. We've got to build that forge ASAP as well.
Yeah, there's also a bit more
yeah, there we
iron
go.
and stuff in the chest.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Standard oxygen
For
tank.
now, we need all the iron and all the copper. And even more.
Okay, well, I'm gonna collect the resources from this area. I'll just pick everything up.
I'm going to get everything that I need. Foundry is more complex than Satisfactory and Factorio. It's... Well, look, I can't speak on Factorio because it's not a game that I could ever really get myself into. I tried, but I don't know. It just wasn't my scene. Satisfactory, however, is probably the best factory game I've ever played, and it looks better than Foundry. Just the look. As far as complexity, I think Foundry might actually be a little bit more complex than Satisfactory, especially with the modular buildings. But it's also you can dig and you can go. You can put elevators in to go down to the lava areas, and you can get power from the lava areas. There's a lot of complexity to the recipes, maybe even more than Satisfactory. I don't know. I would take Satisfactory over Factorio and Foundry every day of the week. I think that strikes a nice balance, and it's a beautiful game. So yeah, I would be very biased. I think Foundry is an excellent game, but I will always choose Satisfactory over it. And we'll be playing Satisfactory soon. As soon as 1.2 is out of experimental. I might even play it when it's still in experimental.
Yeah. Well, I'll join.
Yeah, I want to play with a bit with Terzo as well. We've played it like for a long time together.
Yeah. Okay, there's more ore in the chest.
Okay, I needed 18 of these. Okay, got those, and then we needed... let me just check. 4 gears. Why am I not putting it? 4 gears. And 6 iron plates. And then a bit of cement. And then I can remove this one. And replace it with the big one. Now, how are we going to build? We're going to build this way. For now. And then I need to find a bit of rock sticking out of the ground somewhere. Huh. Is that the closest where you are, Spark?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, my oxygen's low. Like, really low. Cool. There's more ore in the chest again. Oh.
Great. Okay, do I want to do this? I'll just put one of these onto the rock for now. We'll automate that in a bit. There is a There's a cave up. Oh yeah, we're going to need to get to the cave. Alright, so that'll start getting us some rock. And then the next thing that we need to queue up is forge. Oh yeah, that's what I needed the rock for. I remember there are lots of great markets. We dashed around them between work breaks and chilled in the heat. Yeah. Wow, collects very slowly. Yeah, that's a cave close by. I think that one might have sulfur in it. Oh, we're going to need power. I forgot about power.
Do you want me to start working on wind turbines?
If you don't mind.
Okay. Alright, 5 iron plates, 4 iron rods, so a lot of iron.
I need 5 plates for this one. 4 more. Oh, damn. Yep, no power. Oops, that might be a bit of a problem.
Hold on, I'm just figuring out how much more I need.
I might have made a small boo-boo.
Sure, it's fun.
How much iron ore did you put in that box?
I just used all of it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Are you making a wind turbine?
yeah, I just need more iron to make a wind turbine. So,
That's where the problem is. I went and put the advanced mine on. That needs power, so we aren't producing iron ore at the moment.
it's fun. I can run around and collect it. I need 10 more, so
Okay.
it's not that much.
Alright, so this will use 3 megawatts. That will use 3. Wind turbine makes 7. Alright, perfect.
Okay.
Finally got to watch yesterday's playthrough. That regulation had you running around. Regulator? Regulation? Yeah, there was quite a bit of running around. That's because I hadn't automated everything. It's something I do. What's that?
I was wrong. I need 2 more iron ore. Apparently my math brain isn't functioning today.
Your maths isn't mathing. Alright, I will pop up the hill and see what's
fine,
up here.
Don't rush. Feel like you need to do anything. I'm just collecting like the last 2 pieces I need.
Oh, the climate regulation. Oh, yes. Yeah, we'll be wiser this time and do it before we green the whole planet up. Alright, here's the sulfur. Nice.
Okay.
Come on, give me the sulfur. I don't have the oxygen to mess around.
We've got power.
Awesome, thank you.
Covers like a good portion of the island route. Do we not have conveyors? What conveyor do we have? It needs iron plates.
Oh, I don't have time for that.
I'm gonna make some iron plates and do the conveyor.
Cool. Will he make it, or will he die at the steps? He will make it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
I had 5 iron ingots on me.
It's okay. Don't worry. I've got the.
You got the plates.
I've got the plates for the.
And then the parts
conveyor.
producers need, well, we'll need copper, I think, because we will need circuit boards.
We've got plenty copper, so.
You know what? We're trying to do it too quickly. At least we don't have to clean the water here.
Dear, that was quite the effort. What's the challenge of this map?
You'll see in a moment.
Yeah, I guess once we get our planet analyzer.
Okay. Is that all correctly stacked? Looks like it. Need that. And then I feel like I need to automate. No, I don't. I feel like I need a bigger one. Are you being a toffee again, sir, to keeping stuff on you? Yes, I am. I'm trying not to be.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Do you want coffee?
I'd love coffee.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
There are 3 copper, there's 3 iron plates in storage if you need.
Okay.
I guess I made extra.
Don't be too long.
I won't be. Let me just make sure I'm topped up on food. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
All right. Spark, are you there? All right, folks. Spark's not here. She has no idea what's coming. So this should be interesting. Okay. We're going to need more wind turbines. So, lots of plates. We'll do 10 plates. Hi, baby. And we'll do 10 rods. Just for a start. And get some more power going. Alright, and then better miner. So that is the 18 iron rods. 12 of them will go into making 4 gears. And then a bunch of plates. What do I need for a... Oh, I need more cement and more plates. Alright, we'll get to that. Let's at least get the miner on the stone. From toffee to coffee. So it's nice we've got basalt right in the starting location. That's going to come in handy, and it's right next to the water as well. Very, very handy. And then we're going to need to go up that way. I think there was copper up there. So, yeah, let me get myself another advanced miner. Yeah, I need those. Oxygen level is very bad at the start. Oh, it's terrible. It is terrible. We do have the ability to make the oxygen tank. But I suppose I could. I mean, I've got some copper ingots on me. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. It was plates, right? I could maybe even make a battery cell, because I did pick up sulfur, but I think I need to save that. I probably don't have enough cobalt. So, yeah, copper plate. And a piece of quartz. And I can make myself a standard O2 tank. That'll help a little bit. Put that quartz back. And equip. So there we go. Got an extra 70 oxygen. Now, what was I missing for the miner? Some iron plate. I'm just going to do the rest as iron plate. Ooh, I don't want to put that in. Take those out. Do some more iron plates. Always need iron plate. And yes, I needed a bunch of cement. Right, and if I want to build a habitat as well, 5 cement, I have 15 gears. I need 1 more gear. Alright, I'm going to take a run up the hill and see if I can find that copper. See another quartz node over there. I think there was a cave. There's a cave, yes, there was a cave that you go through. Thank you, Spock. But now I know things have moved around. There was a node over on that side that moved. I think it was a cobalt node. Can you scan the area at the start? Yes, you can. I just haven't built the scanner. I'll get there. Here's our copper. I think this one is the closest. So for now, because we're eventually going to take it down that way, we'll just pop that in there. And then throw down a compartment in this area so I can top up oxygen. And then I need to eat. Oh, good coffee. Fantastic. There's a bunch of ore. Yep. Okay, so there's another iron node out here. There's a quartz node over there. We've got copper up the hill. So with the copper and the quartz, we can make the circuit boards. I think maybe this time, mind you, this is a very small island with few resource nodes, or small planet anyway. Don't know if I should maybe have a... No hassle. Maybe have a standalone area for circuit boards and then do the computers as a separate build, because I think I did my computers up the top here somewhere. But no, I need that quartz for glass. And for quartz, and I also need silica, and I need the copper for plates and wire. So, yeah. Okay, the water pump. We needed rotors. Rotors need... cable and rubber. Okay, alright, so we do need to get the water thing going. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to use some of this. And then again, I think I might be slightly short. Need 2 cable, 4 cable.
Okay, I put a 4th wind turbine down.
All right. All right, do you think you could get the stuff together to go and put a miner down on that quartz node?
Yeah, just need to see what I need for a miner. Right. So, I need 6 iron plates, 6 iron rods.
Now,
Oh, pop up. This is good.
parts.
Right, gears. How many gears do I need?
Oh,
4.
okay, do this. There we go. So, what I need now is the 10 organic. Do I have iron plates on me? Got a few.
Right, need cement.
Apparently these snap now. Oh, there. That's going to be so good.
Stone.
These unfortunately don't snap, so I'm going to have to do it this way. And then I'm going to need cement and organic for that. So first, connect pipe in here and get buttloads of organic being produced. Perfect.
Right, where was the quartz deposit?
If you walk out the front door, just keep walking straight. You can see it over there. Mind you, you can't really. Just keep walking. Turn slightly to your left.
Left.
You should.
I see it.
Okay, good. You miss having coffee. Oh, shame. Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I went off coffee for a while when I had my kidney removed. That was hard. And the headaches don't work for the withdrawal. I mean, the headache tablets don't work for withdrawal headaches.
Alright, mana is down.
Okay, and what was I doing this one? I needed some iron plates, some cement. Let me go get some stone from this.
Yeah, no oxygen, so.
I did, while you were away, I put a miner up on the copper, which is up the hill past that quartz, just by the way. There's like a cave entrance that you have to go through.
Okay, I see it. Well, let's see what that oxygen tank requires. 3 copper plates, 1 quartz.
Okay. That means, well, I can take those. Those don't need to be in the box. Those need to be in the box. And that. And that. So, bioorganic. Let's get some fertilizing happening, right? Ooh, it's coming. Oh, right. This doesn't need the... Yeah, okay. That doesn't need the organic. There we go. Now, that is enough. There's planet analyzer, assembly machine. Yeah, I think we are moving a little too fast.
We are?
Yeah.
Oh, can I make it back? I can make it back.
Okay. So how was it that you split this again? Damn, I didn't want to do that. Can't remember how to split items from your inventory, if you can even. I made you some food. Check the locker.
Check the crate. There's an oxygen tank in there for you.
I've got one.
Oh, okay. The crate. Oh, the locker. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, we need to just slow things down just a spot, because we can build a bunch of stuff with what we have. I think I need to bring that copper out of the hole, so I'm going to make a whole bunch of iron plate, conveyor it down into this area close to the quartz. Right click splits it in half. Yeah, not on food though. Right click on food consumes it. But no, we both sorted on food now, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we could probably use another, I'd say 2 wind turbines just to be safe.
Yeah. Maybe want to hold off on wind turbines for a bit.
I'm just gonna build 2 more.
No,
so
trust
that we
me.
don't build.
Don't build them now.
Okay. Why are we trying not to reach a power limit on something?
We're okay on power now. Hold on to those resources.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put them in a chest for now then. I'll put them in the locker. I mean, how much power are we using? Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Oh no, don't go away now. She has no idea what this is. Spark? It was probably the cat jumping on the heater.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Okay, good.
What did we need?
Well, I think maybe we should just... Are you in the container?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. We should maybe build the analysis radar. I'll have to go and fetch some copper. I've got copper, but I'll need to fetch some quartz.
Okay.
So
Well,
why don't you
got
step outside for a second?
Oh? It's turning green.
You're missing the point. The very, very obvious point.
Oh. Right, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, so we're gonna hang out in here.
Is the door gonna close? Is the door gonna close? Hello? Are you?
Tsunami. Indeed. A very large one. And there's the cutaway scene. Oop. Look at that.
often does this happen?
Fairly regularly. The challenge is to get it sorted out.
On our wind turbines.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Build windows to have a view. Yeah, we haven't... I don't think we've unlocked them yet, have we?
I don't believe so.
Well, there you go.
Right. Can't believe it took my wind turbines.
Yep.
Right, so I'm actually gonna have to build the wind turbines. Again.
Charles Schneider just subbed. Thank you very much, Charles. Hold on, do we have windows? Oh, we do. We got a little window. We need to get glass panes. Alright, I'm gonna go and fetch some copper and quartz.
Right.
Yeah, you remember it from the playtest. Yeah, that was quite a thing when you first see it. It's like you kind of see something in the distance. It's a weird horizon. The first time I played it, I knew nothing about this game, so I was like, when it got that close, I was like, what the hell? What am I going to do? Is it going to destroy everything? But no, it only takes out your wind turbines. I don't think it affects, it doesn't affect solar panels, just the basic wind turbines.
Right.
So yeah, we might want to... Oh, it's the tier 2 solar panels that it doesn't affect. Yeah, we're going to have to get to those quickly, like before the next.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, you're getting the copper. We need...
You know, I can do this. So I'm going to do this.
Okay. How much silica do we need? One for each. Alright, silica is ready.
What do you mean silica's ready?
For the circuit boards, for the antenna.
Oh, okay. You can build it if you like. What do you need? What else do you need?
Copper.
Okay.
4 iron rods.
You haven't replaced the power yet, huh? No.
I've put 2 wind turbines on. It's not going to hold for long, but that's fine.
Yeah, we need more.
Yeah.
Just unlocked water extractor on Echo Prime. Got to say, that changes how you play. Yes. Yes. I forgot about that one, and yeah. But I want to unlock that ASAP as well. Because then you can go in the middle of the map and put up extract water out of the ground. Huge help. Wow.
Okay. So I need copper for the cable. I need copper for the copper plates.
Right. I'm going to pick up another stack of quartz while I'm on my way. We'll see you in a bit. Must get my mac and cheese out there. Oh yeah. Enjoy.
Iron plates. And then...
Spark and I had hot dogs for dinner.
Circuit board. I need copper. Yeah, good hot dog. Honestly, I might make another one after the stream.
Yeah, there are 4 sausages in the pot still.
Yeah, I'll just reheat them again. I'm feeling snacky.
I had jalapeno on mine. It was just
I feel
good.
like hot honey would go really well with it. I'll try that.
Okay, so you say you needed some copper. Let me drop it in the locker. There you go.
Much appreciated. Alright, so I need...
I've forgotten why I collected all of that stuff. Oh yeah, circuit boards.
Go to the antenna.
And for that I needed some plates. So first let's do all the ingots. Don't know, what time is it for you guys? It is currently 9:15 p.m. We ate at about, I don't know, 3:30ish.
Yeah.
But we will have more.
Well, actually, it was closer to like 4:30. I remember because I was doing nails.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. Right, so I need 4 copper plates, 1 cable,
And Mr. Kane, get right. Oh wow, it makes sense now. You'll stream so early for me past few days, currently 2:15 p.m. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, we've been starting a little late recently, but that's fine.
So you're on the east coast of the US, right? It would be about 6 hours from us.
I think so.
No, maybe
Okay.
maybe Midwest.
Do you get like a wave warning?
Yes, but only when it gets there. You can see the wave coming. And okay, I'm forgetting what I wanted to build. I wanted to build a storage. If I build this, then I get splitters. Or
Okay.
do I?
It's
No.
no. It's built. Hopefully that doesn't get wiped out by
What?
the analysis radar.
Oh no, that doesn't. It's only the power things. But yeah,
Okay.
solar panels too doesn't take any damage.
Okay, well, I think we need to get to that point soon then.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need to get this up. So what have I unlocked? I need 4 iron beams. Iron beams. Let's do some more of those. We did our stream, myself, Jed, Dark Whisper, this morning at 4 a.m. your time. 4 a.m. I think I might have been. Oh no, at that time, I think I was probably taking my wife to work. Yeah, she's working away again this week. Okay, so that's those. Now, I need some copper plates. Maybe a few more. Actually, probably didn't need that many. But it's okay. Because circuit boards... Yep, I have enough to make a few. So let's just do 10. Central Texas. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Texas. Oh, there's a place I'd like to visit. Seems very cool. Pardon me. And I have almost everything. Yes. That means I need more iron.
Copper plate and circle.
Stolly's also in Texas. Hello to all those in chat watching. I do today's free promotion. Remember to like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Llewellyn. Good of you, mate. They're such nice moderators. Speaking of which, I wonder what happened to Terzo today. Oh, he's probably playing hockey.
Ew.
Yeah,
Exercising?
sure, it's
Disgusting.
not his fault. He doesn't know better.
Okay, I don't know if you have a power cell or the standard battery yet.
Also, no, I don't, not yet. Not something I'm really focused on right now. I wanted to get things unlocked, and I think this unlocks something. There's the merger and the splitter. Awesome. Okay, so I can delete that again.
I'll make a...
Feel like I need to change direction on this one. So,
Okay, I'm gonna make a power cell and a standard battery for you.
there's splitter. And then we are going to split it into two of these. One and... bugger. Yeah, I forgot that I was going to do two. Anyway, we can get started with this. So we'll throw that in there, and this will start making iron plate.
Planet analyzer. Okay, I need to start working on that. But before I do that...
Feels
I
like
need
Planet
to-
Crafter. Well, the developer of this game, the solo dev who built this, he's actually friends with the developers of the Planet Crafter. They shared some resources. So you'll have in the later maps, the toxicity, for example, you'll notice the building, we don't have those buildings unlocked yet, but the reinforced buildings that we have are the same reinforced buildings that they use in the existing facilities on PlanetCraft on toxicity. So yeah, they did share some resources.
Okay, there's a standard battery in the locker for you.
Yes, definitely more of a factory game than Planet Crafter. Definitely. Okay, what was I doing here? I was going to make some iron beams. I need another 2. Nope, can't do that.
If you look in the locker behind you,
Yeah,
you will find a standard battery.
awesome.
I'm gonna start working on the planet analyzer. If I can...
Did you just use the sulfur that we needed to scan in the planet
Oh,
analyzer?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll go ahead and collect some more. I just want to see. Okay, 2 antenna.
And with all the new stuff in the game, with the full release, you can make platforms, you can make multi-level factories, they have conveyor lifts, they have pipe elevators, lots and lots of good stuff. And I need to start organizing my hotbar because it's not good the way it is. Not too difficult to find things yet, but when it does get difficult, geez, what was that button? Was it F4? To hide the drone.
That's
No, I can't remember.
2 antenna.
This will make the rods. Cool. That's automated. Then I'm going to need another one of those. I have one, so let's go and get the cement automated. Which planet are we on? We are on Ocean World. We finished Echo Prime, which was a massive map, and now we've gone to the tiny map. So now this can go. Yep, I think this way is fine. And that will make should automatically do it. Yeah, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. So cement is automated.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some more
Am I
copper.
missing something on Echo Prime? V5 belt 600 resource per minute, but the T3 miner can extract 720 per minute. Yeah, it's only 720 per minute on iron. But yes, there's definitely a mismatch there. So you have to scale down your further down automation to accommodate only 600 coming through. But the balance is not right. You kind of have to fiddle with it. But that is a problem that is far away from where we are right now. So I need one more. You know what? I think maybe I'll go and sort out a bit more automation up on the copper. So let's pin that. Can do 2. I need more iron beams. Let's do a bit of storage over here. Now, before I do storage, I'm going to need another splitter. Yeah, let's just use this one. Because the rods are going to need to split into storage, but also move forward into another one of these parts producers, which I don't have the stuff for. Maybe I'll just shoot it out that way. Storage box, just a small one. Oh man, plates. Never mind, I have plates. Plates aplenty. And put this out here. We'll get another one over here. And I hope I haven't made that too small. Nope, seems to be working. Alright, now we'll have lots of storage. Come on, show me something. There we go. Alright, so this is going to need to split off from the rods to make gears, and then that'll have its own storage, and eventually this will all go into a warehouse so that it is remotely accessible. And let me go and get 3 parts producers made. Well, first. Need to grab what we can. Circuit boards. Oh man, I'm going to need to build. Yeah, I'm going to need to build some stuff up top. Oh, food. Did someone say food? Okay, I had food. I didn't even notice where my food was.
Alright, so I need quartz. Usually, how long is it in between each wave?
Well, just look out to the horizon. You can't see it formed yet.
Okay.
But I can't remember exactly how long between. So right now, the setup is obviously super inefficient because this is only producing 120 per minute. So this takes the 120 at 60 per minute. When power is actually up to speed. Takes 120 per minute. And then it splits it into these, which actually they work really fast. There's no upgrade for them later, but they do work really fast. So yeah, don't put too many parts producers in, you don't need them. Alright, we have cement. no problem there. I need a couple more gears and more circuit boards. Can I do a couple more circuit boards? Yep, I can. And then I only really need one more gear. Yeah, that should be good. Expedition time. So health will be 0 in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I've got food. It's not really an issue. Oh, man. I forgot to pick up my battery. I need that extra stamina. But I saw you finish Echo Prime. Didn't catch which following planets. Yeah, Ocean World. Watching to see how long before Cerso starves to death in the... Hey, I played the whole of Echo Prime without dying. I didn't die, did I? Not once.
I don't think so.
Damn, I'm impressed with myself. Right, there we go. Now I can run faster for longer. A few close calls, yeah, there were. I do admit that. But I did catch them, so all good. I feel like there's another iron node around here. Hold on, we got the map now. So it's just those two. This is where I'm going to do the... Yeah, up here. That's right, there's 2 iron nodes. So I can do the iron beams up here. I can do the circuit boards. Stop messing around. And the computers up at the top. And we can make a decent factory of it. I would suggest, Spark, if you can, build at least 1 small solar panel. We need to get to the T2 solar panels as quickly as possible.
Okay, solar panels. Take iron beams and cobalt. We have cobalt. No? Okay, I'll connect cobalt. Iron beams. Iron plates and iron rods.
Don't need to pick any up. Let's head out of here. And I think in this area somewhere is where it will be happening. Okay, right there. That's not too close to the miner that is... Wait, hold on. Not aligned to the grid. Oh, Spark.
What?
Anyway.
What did I... Which miner?
The quartz.
That's... Oh, that's interesting.
No, it's fine. It's not a big issue.
Okay, so...
Alright. So one of these will be copper plates. And the other one will be copper wire. We do need copper ingots somewhere as well. There's something that needs copper ingots. We'll have to find a place to do that. Okay, and then we can put that in.
Okay, how many...
Oh, what? How? I thought I had the circuit boards. What? Oh. Bugger, the splitter takes a circuit board. Oh, we have warehouse tier 1. Okay, we really need to start working on that.
Okay, I'm gonna go find cobalt.
Damn it, 2 cable. Oh, I need some iron ore. And there's probably none around because it's all... Oh, wait. 2 rock. Wait, I need it. I needed plates. I mean a wire to make one of these. And then I just need 1 circuit board. Why am I leaving the safety? Oh no. Gears. Damn. Damn. Do I have iron on me? Oh no, I've got rods. Okay. Oh. Keep doing that. Let's finally get this in. Okay, so this is going to be plates. This is going to be wire. And I didn't get them exactly right. But this is a starter area, so meh. We can upgrade later if we need to. Storage. There and there. And I'm short of a plate. Oh. It's so sad. I have no iron on me to make a single plate. That should do it. Oh, good. Well done. Large solar panel. Still don't see the wave yet, so it's good.
Yeah, well, let me check what it requires. Iron beams, refined cobalt.
Damn. That means we need to find a cobalt mine. Okay.
Wait, what? The large quartz that are... How is that not on the power grid?
Is it not?
You said it wasn't on the power grid.
No, it's on the power grid. It's not on the grid. The ground grid.
What?
It's not aligned to the grid. On the ground.
Okay, well, I thought it wasn't aligned to the power grid and I was very confused.
I know, it's fine. Even the copper is in reach. Okay, so we need to find cobalt. And I don't I remember where there was cobalt, but I know it's been moved.
There's copper and cobalt north of us on the coast. And they're in the power grid. There's also 2 iron deposits, a copper deposit, quartz and cobalt to the west.
Okay. Never mind. I am going to start heading up there. I need to start making preparations. So the first thing... Oh, wait, hang on. We don't have the ability... We're going to have to use the one on the coast.
That's fine.
All right. So we need a miner, a refiner, a water pump.
Okay. Do you want me to work on ingredients?
If you like.
Alright.
Yeah, we're going to constantly be in trouble with power if we don't get those big things done. And then we also then need to get batteries sorted out. And we don't have those unlocked yet.
Refiner and a water pump. Right, so iron plates, rotors, cement we are automating.
Yes.
Okay, so cement I don't need to worry about.
I would be working on a warehouse now, but I need to get
you
the
want me to
courts
work on the
sorted
warehouse?
out. No, I need to get the courts sorted out. Well, you can go and set up the courts because we need a lot of glass. Or no, hold on, is it glass? It's 30 glass panes. Oh, that's not too difficult.
The quartz up north.
No, the courts where you put the miner down.
Oh, okay. What do I need to do with it?
You're going to need to split it. We will need one quartz to go as just plain quartz, another quartz to go into silica, and the silica split to go into glass. So that's quite a lot of effort.
So I need it to. What do I need for it? Quartz into silica, so I need a forge.
You need 2 parts producers. Oh wait, hang on.
2 parts producers.
No, wait, hold on. You need the forge to go into silica and then 1 parts producer to go into glass. I think you need the
forge to go into silica and then.
Yeah, it is a parts producer for the glass.
So 1 forge, 1 parts producer.
Yeah, but also take a bunch of circuit boards because you'll need to do splitters. Splitters use circuit boards, and so does the parts producer.
Okay. All right. Iron beams. Oof. Okay.
There are storages full of plates and rods outside.
Yeah.
So that shouldn't be a problem. All right, so I'm going to do the refiner then, huh? So we'll need the stuff for a miner. Well, let's get the refiner stuff first. That's the trickiest.
Okay.
Rotor.
So
Rubber
you
belt.
make iron beams. Gears. I'm gonna need barats, 2 splitters.
And where is the sulfur? Is that going to be enough? Yes.
Right, so
so that is the... then I'm going to need a water pump, which needs another 2 rotors. And I need cable.
we have a warehouse unlocked, I presume. We're gonna need a warehouse. Ooh, that's rough.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, the problem is the glass.
Well, yeah, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I need to...
But I mean, you can manually make 30 glass.
Okay, wait, so I'm gonna need how many splitters? Because I want to split it into...
You'll need to split once and then again.
So 2 splitters.
So yeah, 2 splitters.
So I need silica and copper.
Okay, so another rotor. It's the water pump. Water pump pumps 100. That needs 100. So perfect. Water pump needs iron plates and cement, so take some iron plates. And maybe some beams. And I'm probably going to need a splitter there as well. And I don't have enough.
Alright, circuit boards are sorted out.
Alright.
Right, I need... How many parts producers will I need?
1.
1, okay, so I need 3 iron beams.
Everything there. Got the rotors. Filters for that and... Oh, no. No, that doesn't take filters. That takes gears. I need 4 gears.
I also need gears. That's inconvenient. So I need 4 gears.
I think I'm sorted. I'm going walkabout.
Alright.
Can't remember
So
if there's a hot
what
area. Oh,
was-
sherbet. The wave is coming. It's going to be
Okay,
a while
well-
still, but yeah, you can see it on the horizon now.
I'm just not gonna risk it. I will, however, go and fish some cement very, very quickly. Okay. And then the conveyor.
No, it's actually coming pretty soon.
Right, so forge, parts producer, splitter, conveyor. Okay, I need to get...
Okay, there's more quartz over here. A bunch of it. Right, where is that? Oh, crud, I went right past it. It's up on the top.
If I can build a habitat there, then I can just go there.
There we go. Oh, man. I don't know if I brought enough up. Although, no, that's fine. Let's build the miner up here.
Oh, there's already a habitat there. Cool.
And then
Let's hope I can make it on time.
I'm going to need to eat.
Oh, that's getting close to the shore.
And hopefully I can get this conveyor belt down to the bottom quickly. Oh, I'm running out of iron plates. Okay, let's do it there. It's untidy, but I do need to build myself a little living compartment over here. Okay, and then we're going to need to build
Into silica.
a water pump. Now let's get the refiner in first. Flippin' input on the refiner is always in the wrong place. Ooh. Beg your pardon, folks. Oh, okay, I needed to put a splitter in. I think I'm going to run out of iron. Oh, I'm out of iron. Alright, show me some iron. Damn it. I'll need some rock as well.
Okay. I don't have enough for the storage.
Alright, are you inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good place to be. Okay. And we get hits again, so say goodbye. Oh, you didn't break down the wind turbines, did you?
No.
You're gonna have to rebuild them.
That's fine.
Man, this is unreal. I'm under the water.
I'm gonna reference a really stupid video anyway, I'm not going to.
You know, that's always my problem on here. Running out of materials. Rubber's the bane of my existence. You need so many tree greenhouses just to meet. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we do need a lot. Alright, well, this is sorted now, so let me see if I've actually planned this well or not. These splitters use slightly less iron. Alright, cool. Nope. That's just not cricket.
You jerk. For real?
Damn. Really thought I'd brought enough iron plates.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go set up power again. Need iron anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna build what I can. Oh, that's not gonna help. I have no iron.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
It's awesome. Look, there's iron over here, but that's like... I need a lot more.
Okay, well, I'm gonna build more wind turbines again, just for now.
Are you liking 1.0? I just started on a fresh playthrough yesterday, Echo Prime. Plan to move forward through each planet. Well, if you watch the beginning of this stream, Drunken Dragon, you will notice that there is a story on Echo Prime now. That was, yeah, we finished Echo Prime. There's a story, and if you need the locations for the story elements, I do show the map at the beginning of this video. Hey, what are you doing stealing all the iron plates?
I'm so sorry.
I just traveled 100 miles to get back here for... And I get back and there's no frickin' iron plates.
I only need like 2. Let me split the stack.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll wait.
Okay. Alright, I need to get back to here, see what needs to be done.
What stuff I need to drop off and process. So that will buy me some time. Yeah, I'll probably go through all the planets as well. I started on Echo Prime for no real reason. It's just, it was a big planet, so we thought, you know, that would be good for a co-op. Oh, damn.
How much would a warehouse cost? A lot, I know.
20 bucks.
These are so many resources. I feel like I need to build a warehouse for the glass and stuff. Because there's 4 lines here. that would go into a warehouse.
Yeah. The first
Oh,
warehouse
okay.
should be for the metal products, though.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't finished setting up for gears.
Okay. I won't build it yet, but everything is being processed, yeah.
I think my favorite so far has been the next planet, the gaseous one where the islands disappear and reappear. Nova Prime? Is that Nova? Yeah, where the meteors crash and create the islands. That is a pretty cool planet. I need to sort this to see what I've got. It's just the plates. Just the plates. Should be good. For now, for the long walk. Alright, I've got a spot for the copper ingots now, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay, well,
What are all the planets? There's Ocean World, there's Echo Prime, there's Nova... Is it Nova Terra? Is it Nova Terra? There's Pyraxis. And there's another one that I cannot think of.
okay, there is...
Etheria, yes. Oh, that's the Sky Island one, yes. Right. I needed a splitter.
Okay.
Let's just head inside. Go and do this from inside. So this will go over here. Then we will have refiner on the one side. Right there. The water pump over... Gosh. Let's see. If I can put it there somewhere. Bring that in there. I beg your pardon. Bring this through, and that goes underneath. Underneath. Come on. Going to be a little squiggly, but that's fine. And then this can be set to make refined cobalt. And now I've messed this up a little. So we'll just bring this one like that. That'll get us cobalt, because we need plain cobalt as well. And do I have enough for storages? Yes, I do. So one there. And we'll put them next to each other like that. And we'll bring that copper down as well. We'll just make copper ingots, and there'll be a warehouse down here somewhere. But for now...
Can I set up, I know you haven't done the gears yet, but can I set up a warehouse along for the iron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave me space to put another parts producer in for the gears.
I'll leave space. Oh, you've got a splitter here, so...
Yeah, I just need the parts producer.
Alright, I'll leave space. Just need to get the stuff for it, which is...
Right.
This is pricey.
Now I need power.
Cement.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Cable and glass.
How's this working? Huh. I'm just in range of the power. Nice. Actually 10 to meet the needs for rubber belts. I think it's 4 or 5 greenhouses to make one production line. Yeah, 4 or 5. What the heck is going on with this belt? Did I connect that poorly? I think I might have. Let's try that again.
Right, I need cable and the glass.
No, that's just being a pain in my butt now.
How much glass? 30. Cement and iron plates.
Okay, and then I needed iron beams. Bugger. What did I need for one of these iron plates? And get? I've got iron plates left. Damn.
Okay, well, I'm waiting on some, but you're welcome to take what you need.
Are you putting the iron things into a warehouse yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I need to wait for the stack to
So
actually no, I don't.
I'm in range on power, so that's okay. What I can do is, yeah, just bring a bunch of these back. I'll just let that build up a little.
That should be everything to build it then. Let me just... I'm gonna need some more iron plates for the conveyors, but it's fun. Right. How close do you want me to put the warehouse?
Let me come back and show you. I kind of want it off to the right of those containers.
Okay.
Try and keep it on the same level as those storage boxes are now. I should hop in and give an extra silly person set of hands to... Oh, Llewellyn, you are absolutely welcome to if you want. Oh, look at that. Vertical conveyors. Yeah, I think that should be enough for us to get by on. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, that looks like a good spot. I will come back and I'll do that last pass producer for the gears. And we can throw them in there, and we can also, yeah, I can get that last, I can get the area fertilizer in, so we can sort that out. Love seeing the co-op aspect of the game. It's nice, because I mean, these games, there's a lot of work to do. So it's nice to have other people helping. Especially the resource gathering, it's always a big pain. Wow, Spock. That's a little bit too... yeah, you didn't account for the parts producer that needs to go over here.
I thought you were gonna put it on the left side.
Why would I do that? I'd have to cross a belt. The splitter is over here. Its parts producer's got to be here. You just need to move that rod belt one over.
Rod, okay.
And then you're also going to need to clear that line on the warehouse out. Otherwise, it won't take in the rods when I do them.
Yeah. I'll remove them.
Alright, let me get... I needed to get some plates and rods. And then we don't have to worry about rebuilding power infrastructure. Oh, jeez. Bloody 7 plates again. Why would you do that to me?
I can't have enough plates for this. I need one more, for real? One?
No, you can't have it.
Sorry, I had to. Right.
They did the co-op to this game fairly well. It is, it's very good. Very, very good.
Yeah, we're done. We've got,
Well, yeah, they fixed the plane stealing. Now you can, once you've built a platform and you've got more than one plane, the control asks you which plane, so it shows you the map, and you have to click on the plane that you want to bring in. So, yeah, if you've got decent people playing with you, you don't lose your plane.
okay, well, it's built.
Sweet. I'm gonna get the parts producer in there quickly. That's the only problem right now is we don't have fast enough production of iron stuff.
Yeah,
So
it is, little irking. Grating, even.
what? Bloody hell. Don't have enough gears, the very thing that I'm trying to automate. And I think I was short a circuit board as well. Can I make a circuit board? I can.
Okay.
Okay. Euros. Better to struggle starting a new world going back to 20 items a stack. Absolutely, yeah. Do I have everything? I think I do. And then I've got a bunch of refined cobalt, by the way.
Oh, that's convenient. I can start making the...
Oh. And gears are automated.
Oh, okay. I've got more iron rods.
I need the beams. Oh, and later on you do get an advanced forge, which is it's like the equivalent of how I can't remember exactly, but it's like 3 of the normal forges. We took advantage of the ship stealing in my last playthrough. I would get where I need to go, and then they would summon the ship to go where they needed it. Load it with materials. Oh, man. Yeah. But now in 1.0, that's sorted. Everyone can have their own ship and... Well, not initially, but yeah, eventually everyone can have their own ship and fly around without having to worry about it being stolen. Unless you have those people. And we've had those people.
I really wish every fiber of my being that the iron plates were producing faster.
Yep.
I really want to build another warehouse for the glass and stuff, because that's like the glass and the cable and all of that's becoming pretty important. Oh, there go the plates.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't need to build the warehouse immediately, in fact, but I do need to build. Did you bring back refined cobalt?
I did, and I've just built 2 large solar panels. That's where the beams, the iron went.
Yeah, that is perfect. It's still not providing enough power though.
Yeah, that's why everything's running slowly. But it won't because it's nighttime and I'm putting up solar panels. We have not got the batteries. No, we don't have the batteries yet.
I'm gonna go to that large cobalt deposit then.
Now we need something to get the batteries. And damn, what is it that we needed? We needed sulfur ore. We need to get sulfur ore.
Yeah.
Oh no, hold on. Oh, we need gold ore.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more refined cobalt, so we can build a few more solar panels. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Okay. Time to get some terraforming done. Oh my gosh. It's going to take a little while. Okay, so rotors. I need more rubber. Let me go and grab this lot. 4 rotors, 10 filters. Oh man, I don't have enough sulfur. Okay. I think there's a cave over there somewhere.
Sulfur? Okay,
That's the cave I was in. Thought there was another cave up here. Maybe I'm wrong. It's around the corner. And then there's one over this way. That way. But do I have enough to build me? Yeah, it's fine. Don't know if that's a cave. What the heck? Let's go and check. Don't think it is. It doesn't really look like one. That cave might have what we need.
okay, well, I'm gonna come back and I guess build more solar panels. Maybe I can tear down the wind turbines so long.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh, we may not have batteries, but for now, I think it's just better to have everything running at the right pace for half the time than not at all. Right, it required 4 iron beams.
Need to run gold through a material processor. Yeah. Is that what we need to do to get the batteries unlocked? The big batteries? Can't remember.
Okay, everything's gonna have to build up a little again for a while, but
Okay.
we have
Can't go any lower than this.
Okay, I'll tear down. Ooh, is that the sun? That looks like the sun.
Okay, 25. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Should I leave the wind turbines up just to keep some power going?
As long as you break them down.
closest to the wave. Am I seeing a wave on the horizon starting to form?
Yes, it's still very far away.
Okay.
There was something up here. This is where the cobalt deposit used to be. Used to be up in this little valley. But that was taken away. Yeah. But there's another cave around here. It's at the back of this area. It's also got sulfur in it. There. Has it got sulfur? I think it's got sulfur. Yeah, it does. That's our copper mine over there.
It produces 90. It's 1, 2, 3.
That was weird. Where did my... Oh, what the hell?
What?
My compartment that I'm trying to build keeps running away from me. Let's try and build it on this side and see what happens. Oh, I need it closer. What the heck? Oh, there.
Right, so the demand
Holy
is...
cow.
Oh, it should be fun. The demand is like 150 max. And with solar panels, it's 630 available, so...
Awesome.
Although it does kind of,
We're going to have to contend with the wave for a little bit more. Until we get the rocket up. It's going to be a short while.
It's fine.
After that, everything is
You know what,
good.
honestly, we can probably finish this planet in this stream.
I don't think so. There's still a lot to automate.
Actually,
We had help from someone like Llewellyn, and maybe. Okay, it's starting to do funky stuff. That's very odd.
okay, I'm like halfway there on the iron plates. Although it doesn't really help too much.
I have collected 54 sulfur. Oh, and you don't need to split the quartz out. Because I found another place to get quartz.
Alright.
Although, no.
Oh.
Actually, for now, you will need to.
No, it's fine. Hello? Hi.
Okay, got to run. It was good hanging out for a bit. Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Nice to have you here.
Hi.
Would have offered to join in and help out, but I have a prior engagement. Oh, no worries. Let's see.
What do you want?
What's I doing? Oh, yes. I wanted to get some iron beams. I need 12.
Okay, how close is that wave?
We needed
still really
10
far.
filters. Ah, darn it. Don't have enough iron plates. Okay, so rotors, I needed to get some... Yep. Okay, let's do the rotors while we're waiting for the iron plates to build up. So, rubber. We will have a dedicated rubber build somewhere eventually. What's your streaming schedule? Normally at about 6 p.m. Central European time, but it does shift from time to time depending on workload and other factors, technical factors. I'm not going to stream all the time, but I will try and be a little bit better with my normal videos. All right, now I think I can build rotors. How are we doing on... Oh, we're getting there. At least get 7 of them done, I think. Maybe 8. Oh. Yep. Okay, and then I need to just run off and fetch some more cement. That'll do. Get these last 2... wait a minute. Yeah, get these last 2 filters sorted out, hopefully. Sweet. Can finally do some real terraforming.
Okay.
Oh, not that. Oh, we've already got the rocket launch sites available. Holy cow. I needed this one. And then I will need belt to go from there to there and pipe.
That is a lot of stuff.
From there to there.
How close is the wave? It's still really far.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, while we wait for the wave,
This can go.
I think Nebula requires 3 fresh cubes in her vault.
Oh, right. 2 more rotors, because this is not going to have enough water. Yep. Have to run to the store, be back in about 30 minutes, then I might join for an hour and a bit, get to go wee building. Cool, thanks Llewellyn, see you later. We needed 2 rotors, was it 2? Damn it. Damn it! Rubber.
Okay, she did not require anything.
Okay. Left too soon.
I think maybe we should put another water pump in.
I'm about to do that. That's what I was collecting the parts for it.
Okay. This is good. That wave is getting closer and it is daylight, so I'm going to remove the wind turbines.
There we go. So once this area is at 100% fertility, we take out this tower and we reroute the organics into this warehouse because we're going to need them there. And then we need another warehouse over here for the cement, but it'll also be for the basalt concrete. And then another warehouse, so we need to start doing the warehouse stuff. So warehouse stuff into warehouses.
Okay.
So next warehouse will be over on that side.
Maybe I was a bit too hasty with it, but I've torn down the wind turbines.
No, you're fine.
We're not going to have any power when there's no sunlight. That's the problem.
That's fine. Oh, good. Okay, we can scan for sulfur now, and there's no sulfur on this island. I remember that. Oh, yes. That means that I need to go in here. Oh, not in here. I need to go in here and make one of these. Actually, two of those. Like 3 of those.
Okay. Before the wave hits, I'm gonna quickly run over and build a warehouse for the quartz stuff and the copper stuff.
Yeah. You got all the pots.
All once I've gotten to these containers. Right, so I need glass and
Right,
cable.
the ship is ready to fly. Wait, did we unlock batteries? No, we still haven't. Damn. That means that we need the planet analyzer. Oopsie. Am I okay? I'm not interfering with those. No, only just.
Okay. Everything on this side's going into a warehouse, so it should be available to use.
Right, I think we're just... Yeah, we're waiting. We are waiting. Can I build in here? Yes, I can. Oh, microscope and antenna. Microscope we don't have access to yet. Alright.
Okay, we have copper plates and silica coming in. This is good.
Very nice. So, if we head in the build menu. Right. We have iron plates. They are very slow. You know what you could do? There's an iron node around where you are. If you have a spare port in that warehouse, you could make some... Oh, not where you are. You're here.
I can go back there.
There's an iron node around there somewhere.
Yep.
And then you can just dedicate that one to just making plates.
Yeah. I hope I have all the stuff, but I should. Okay, I just need to get to the... please. Black Tom. Okay. Making plates. Right, mana. I don't have cement.
How are we doing?
Okay.
100% fertile. Yeah.
Could you maybe...
We have trees.
Just out of interest, I know it's a little bit of a distance to run it, but could you maybe run the cement? Actually, do we have enough for a warehouse?
We're probably just missing the cement. I will.
Yeah, iron plates as well.
Yeah.
Could you maybe build a warehouse for the cement at some point?
Yep.
It's not like incredibly urgent.
No, it
just-
is. It is.
Okay, well, it's not gonna happen before the wave. So,
Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to get inside. And it's so far away. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. There. Now we can see it coming. Well, we could easily see it coming by using the drone.
you know, it makes me really uncomfortable being in a habitat with a door facing the wave, to be honest.
It's a pretty big wave.
Yeah, I would say that's a decent sized wave.
Alright, well at least it'll give me an idea where I can find... Yeah, there's the 2 iron, the gold, the quartz. That's about everything that's up here. And I don't... see some nodes on the coast over there. I don't know if any of them are gold. Okay. Get an overview of the place, and now it's hazy. Oh, you said you need a warehouse
For cement.
for cement.
Unless you run it, it's gonna interfere with.
I'm just waiting for some iron plates. No, I need a warehouse over here because this is also where we're going to have the basalt.
Oh, right, okay.
So,
Well, we've got trees. That's good. Oh wow, it's been like 2 hours since I made you coffee. Do you want coffee?
oh, I'd not fight it off at all. Okay, 3 more iron plates and the warehouse will go in.
Alright, well, while you do that, I'm gonna make coffee. Be back in a minute.
Okay. Here it is. And now I have no iron plates to convey the concrete in. Oh well. We'll just wait. And then I'll need a refiner and a pump over here. We can get the basalt started. Do I have enough for a miner? Oh, I do. We do that. And there's some recipes unlocked. We will need... let's see those recipes. It's all the building stuff down here. Super. Now we can build factories on platforms, but we don't have enough iron ingots or iron plates yet. Is this not on the grid? Oh, it is. So I would need one of those, and I think I have enough to do this, but then I won't have enough to do the water pump. Well, I actually do. Alright, so before I use the iron plates on that, let's... We'll wait. We have to wait. 11 iron plates. I don't think 11 iron plates is going to get me there. Wait. Nope. I can get there with 8. 9 will take me almost. I need one more. There. Right. Concrete is going in. Now that needs 2. And that can go in. Then I need the pipe, which needs more iron plates. Normally I'll have 2 miners on iron nodes at the beginning of a game. I don't know why I didn't think of using that other one earlier. Okay, so here I'm going to need 12. Okay, that's the first part done. Okay, that's in, and then the final belt. Set this recipe though. Asphalt concrete. And then another belt. And this will split eventually to go into 2, so I need to just take that into account. Because you need quite a lot of basalt concrete if you're going to be building. Now if I can get this to go out at 90 degrees. There. Thanks. Just 2 more. And that is connected. Super. I'll come back and I'll do a splitter so this goes into 2 ports. And I'll eat. Food is easy now because the organics are going straight into a warehouse, so I can make a whole bunch of food. Okay, and then are we making everything that we need? No, we're not. We need filters. Well, not really. For the miner, everything is going into storage. For the forge, everything's going into storage. For the parts producer, it's only circuit boards, so I need to make some of those. But the components are going into storage, I believe. Yeah. But let's get a bunch of them. Wait, I think I'm going to need an assembler. Yes. Sparks is back. Thanks for the coffee, Spark.
No problem. Right.
Great. And I'm going to need an assembler. That means that I will need a computer and some rotors. Luckily, organics are going in, so rubber is not really a problem.
Yeah, we need iron plate production. This is
You're working on that.
bad. Yeah. Really?
Really
I need to
what?
come back for iron beams and circuits.
Yeah, okay, I'll get those factories set up shortly.
No, it's fine. I'll come back for them. It's not like a huge issue. Should I do 2 parts producers
No, you only
or
need
just
one. You only need
Okay.
one. It produces really quickly.
All right. No, why am I going back? Huh?
Okay, I
No,
need
wait.
rotors.
Am I coming back for a reason?
So let's do a few of those. And then I'll need a computer or 2. Wait. 3. That means a whole bunch more circuit boards.
Okay. Alright, that's everything I need. I don't know why I didn't just do it from that spot, but anyway.
Oh, that's the only thing waiting for things to happen. Actually, I'm going to need 4. Yeah, going to need 4 computers. That'll give me circuit boards, computers, iron beams, filters. I think I got that right.
Should I filter through a container first or just put the line straight into the warehouse?
Put the line straight into a warehouse. I mean, if you want to put a storage box, you can.
Don't feel like it's really necessary.
No, not really.
Okay.
Is that all 4? It was. Okay, now I'm short on circuit boards.
Okay, I'm gonna have to left a spot on the side of quartz for this, not the other side, so I need to...
You don't have to store all quartz there. I will make a plan to
no,
get...
I'm not storing quartz.
okay. We do need raw quartz for something, but I can't remember what it is.
Oh, that's fun. I just need to move everything down a row in the warehouse so that I can put the line in for the iron.
I just need to see what's the most important. Because right now, I'm going to need miners. Got plenty. Forges. Iron plate is a problem. Serdal Taz just subscribed. Thank you for subbing. I'm going to need parts producers. That's fine. I'm going to need assembly machines. I need a bunch of iron beams, and the iron plates are a problem.
It won't be for much longer.
The filters I only need when I start doing refiners and water. So I need to go up here first.
Alright, the
What do we need for these
iron
platforms?
plates are moving through.
Yeah,
they
iron
are
plates.
going into storage.
Right, I need to definitely go and split these. Let's do the splitter over here.
Do we have access to batteries yet for the
No,
solar panels?
unfortunately not. Conveyor splitter. We will do this one over there. Like that in, that, and this needs to go around the corner and in there. Cool. Oh, nothing's working now because the power's off. And I honestly don't remember how to unlock the power. Man.
Do we have to build like...
The next thing that we need to do is to get the rocket launch site going. So I need to automate the computers. Ooh, I need to automate the rotors. Okay, I'll have to find a place to do that. And then also the iron beams. So yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Yeah. Well, I'm planning to do the right thing eventually. Once I've made myself a bunch of iron beams. Oh, good. Looks much better. Alright. So yeah, we're in this stage. Now, if I have enough iron plates, I'm going to try a neat build. Oh, you know what? This is a fast and dirty map. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to go and build a factory. We can upgrade it later. But right now, we need the beams, we need the computers, we need the circuit boards. And I think I have everything. Hope I have everything. And I'm being a bird of a toffee because I could have just brought the spaceship up here.
Okay, we haven't unlocked the microscope to craft yet. That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's going to
Okay.
be a bit difficult to link the power between... between the islands, or we can't. I don't...
No, we can.
We can?
Actually, I can't remember if the train tracks actually transmit power. But we do need to do a train on this island. Or on this map. Alright. So, that and that.
And we are producing iron plates a lot quicker now.
Okay, that goes in. We will need to turn that into silica, so let's do this. And then on this side, we need a miner over here. Pardon me.
Alright,
And
what else can I
that
start
needs to
with?
go into a forge or two. Hang on. 90 per minute. Can't remember. Let's split this. We have to split it. I have to.
I could... Okay, I might have to, I think I'm gonna have to build a second warehouse for it. But I could go to the coast where the quartz and the copper are, and that iron deposit, and I could automate antenna.
Where the cobalt is set up.
Not the cobalt. I mean, I can do it at the cobalt, but I can do it at the south of the main base, where that warehouse is.
Yeah.
We have the iron, we have the copper. I'm just gonna have to split the copper off. Split the iron off. Start making... I'll have to do a second warehouse, but I can start making antenna.
Yeah, I'm busy setting up for the circuit boards, the computers, and the iron beam. So maybe before you build another warehouse, let's hold off so you can build a warehouse T2.
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And then we can get that stack size up.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I do need cobalt in a warehouse. Otherwise, I'm not having any power up here. Oh, hold on. No, power reaches. Never mind. Damn, this island's small. Okay, so I need one assembler to come over here. And this will take in...
It would take like 3 or 4 more
Hang on.
solar panels to cover the whole island. Do you want me to do that? So that we don't have to worry about it later.
You can if you like.
Okay.
Okay, so I need copper plate. So I need this one to come out over here. And put that in. To there. That recipe needs to be copper plate. And then this belt goes in over here. And that makes the circuit boards. Then I will need a warehouse up here. I was hoping not to have to do that. That's fine. This will need a parts producer over this side. And then this needs to be split. And then you need another assembler, which will take that port, and this input will go into there, that'll go into there, and this will be set to make computers, and then this one is set to cable, because that's what we need. Yeah, so that's that one set up. Then we need to set this one up. And I'm too far away. So, throw that in there, hop out. Couple of miners. There, and... oh no. There's no way I used all the iron rods. We still have iron rods going into storage, right?
Yeah.
Oof, those are slow. Holy cow. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. That can go in. Plug that in there. We'll need a parts producer over here. Conveyor into there. Let's make iron rods. And then steal some of those iron rods so we can make another miner. I'm going to swing that over as far as possible so that I can do that and then that. That might not work exactly the way I wanted it to. This is going to make iron plates. Then we're going to have... What am I missing? Damn it. Rotors. 2 flippin' rotors. Oh, and rotors need rubber, and I don't have flippin' rubber here. You know. What an absolute pain. Alright. Off to the coast. This time I am taking the plane. Actually, you know, I was being silly. I could have just... yeah, it doesn't matter. Got organic going into storage. I could have just made a workbench. But that's fine. Okay, we need a bunch of rubber. And then rubber belts. Once that's finished. And then rotors. Right, so now that the rotors are done, I can swing back. But this time, I'm going to do it fast. Oh, yeah, I made the batteries and I didn't actually put them in here. I thought I had. Yeah, put them into the storage and not the battery slots. Yeah, for that. I think I'll swing over this way and fetch some more refined cobalt. But we have lots of it. I don't need that now, but I will need it for power over on the other side. Maybe a little further forward. Okay. Well, I see you've been here.
Where?
Near where I'm making my factory. Maybe that's why I was getting power. Couldn't figure it out.
Oh no, you were just on the edge of the power. I just decided to... I don't think I got all of the ores in perfectly, but it's fine.
This is going to not be a pretty factory. Oh, come on, dude. Do you want to do this? Straighten. Why are you being a pain? Okay. We do it like that. Now that doesn't look awful. And then that will make iron beams. So plates, rods, perfect. So now for a T2 warehouse, we need... Oh, I'm just short on circuit boards. Oh, no, wait, I'm making them.
Alright, we are mostly fully powered on the island.
Damn, they're all leaving. How many computers do we have? 7. I'll take those. Okay, let's hop in here. We'll make a couple more. Cool. What was I... Yeah, I was going to see what I needed to make a better warehouse. Let's take those. I don't know if I've got the stuff. I need a lot more beams. Yeah,
Okay.
and this is very slow.
I've figured out where I'm going to do the antenna automation.
What?
I'm going to automate the antennas.
Oh, done. What?
Where my marker is, like...
Oh,
south.
right, okay. Well, while you're there, there's a quartz node down there, and I think we need quartz straight into a warehouse. So do it there.
Okay.
Should have enough to get you a T2 warehouse by the time you are finished, hopefully.
You know what, I'm gonna do it in a different location. That location doesn't have power and I don't have enough refined cobalt. I don't have any refined cobalt on me to use, so...
Oh, you know what? It's the belts that are too slow. That's the problem here. We'll speed those up. Alright, so I have to wait around for another 21 beams. Well, not necessarily. I'll make some. Not that many, apparently. Those are missing. Iron rods. Oh, it's the rods that are a problem down at the bottom. I'm gonna have to go check on that while these are building up. Let me go and have a look. Where did I park? Yeah. Yeah. It's belt speed. Maybe it'll speed up. Oh, yep. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm going to remove this. And then just directly belted in. And see what I can remove that I don't need. Take that out. Don't need that. Sort. Okay. There. Now that'll stop. That'll back up into the parts producer and the rods will produce faster. And when we eventually can, we can upgrade those belts. Yes. Can I make... Wait, it's not made here. Let's have a look. It's in the assembler. Oh, we don't have the microscopes yet. Okay, so... Unfortunately, we can't make the faster belts yet because we need graphite for that. And we haven't unlocked that ability. But I have enough for the warehouse now. First T2 warehouse. Make sure I'm not destroying any nodes. Come on. Give me a square there. Then I'm going to need to reconnect this, and this will come around to there. Plug in to there. These will come out and plug in to there. And once this has been completed, we have added 10 to our stack size. Good. Right. Beams, computers, circuit boards automated and into a warehouse T2. Now that I have those, do I have rotors of 5? Of 5. That needs 4. Hang on. I think I can do this. I don't need to eat. I'm going to take a trip to another island.
You have fun.
Hang on a second. I think I'm looking at the wrong island. Is it that one? It's that one. Oh, is this a hot island? I don't remember. It might be warm. But somewhere up here is a sulfur deposit. Right there. And there's an iron deposit right next to it. And there's phosphorus and... oh, that's cobalt. Alright, let's get some filters automated. So I'll stick sulfur in there and maybe... oh, there's diamond here. Get ourselves a little habitat. Stick that in over here. This miner is going to... oh, uranium. Yeah. Okay, so this miner will go back this way. Oh, what am I missing? Iron rods. Damn it, the rods are slow. Or maybe I'm just too fast.
Could you put, I don't... actually, what do I have on me? Can I build a Please tell me I can build that. Yes, I can.
What?
I need 4 rotors, rubber bands. Excellent. I'm not anywhere near rubber.
No, just build yourself a workbench. The organics are automated.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is I
You need the rubber.
have the stuff to build a workbench. Let me find it quickly, sorry.
Right, that can go
Okay.
in. And then I should put a miner on the phosphorus. Because I think we need... Oh gosh, really? Already?
How many?
Are you inside?
Yep.
Okay.
Rotors. How many rubber bands? I need 4 rotors, 2 rubber bands each. So that's 8 rubber bands. 16.
Okay. With the sulfur iron, that needs to be made into plates. Oh well, here we go again. Oh, did you just skip it?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. We've seen it before.
Need to try and get all of this done. Right now, I didn't make the rotors. Excellent. Not only have. Okay.
Dude, really? Why would you want to do that? Interesting, but no. Come on, give me that. There's the line. It's going to be plate. Hello!
Oh, hello.
Long time no speak. How are you?
Well,
Uh,
above the compared to a number of days ago, I need to kill that audio over here. Okay. I don't want the live stream feedback looping to you guys, so.
okay, cool.
Oh, I'm always missing something.
And currently joining your game.
Awesome.
Alright.
And this will be...
My copy is in the other room. I need to go and grab it while it loads into the world. I had to remember my drives are fried, so I actually had to clear space on my main drive and re-download the game just to be able to play.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, that's painful.
Did you use a bunch of iron beams, or did I?
Yeah, it seems you did.
Hmm.
I broke down a warehouse and then just rebuilt the warehouse, but I had the stuff on me.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, I'm going to be doing other stuff here. Need another miner over here. Oh man, I've hashed this up a bit. Oh well, it doesn't need to be neat, it just needs to be functional.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Okay. The setup is done. We will have antenna automated shortly.
Right, we have phosphorus in storage. And now I need to run around this island and collect some uranium ore. Because we're going to need to scan that at some point. And we're probably going to need, I think it's like 35 of them. There's some copper here.
Okay, sorry. Delay on the antenna. I just realized that I could have probably
Looks like there's a mine.
in a couple areas of the warehouse.
Right. There's a cave down here. Oh, uranium. Oh. Hang on a sec. What is it that we still need to automate for this? Okay, we've got everything automated for it. Wait, hold on. I'm not automating rotors. Okay, so that's the next big project.
Yeah, I'm just currently looking at the stages and planned steps that are needed. I think the planet that you're on, Surtur, is the one, or the island that you're on is the one we need for figuring certain things out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and explore caves because this island has caves around it, but it also has a lot of uranium. And there's a uranium node somewhere here, I think.
I think it's down in the fourth cave or third cave. That's where it was when I played through, but
Yeah. Well, if you want to do something that's going to help us out, we need a rotor build. That pain in the butt one with lots of rubber.
oh, okay.
That's the only thing, the only sort of low-level thing that I haven't done yet. Oh, of course, it would get dark now as well. Awesome. That means production is going to get to a standstill. Because we still don't have batteries.
Okay, well, there's 2 assembling machines making rotors, not rotors, antenna, and they are moving into a warehouse, so.
Oh, that's fantastic. Did you leave space to split the antennas to make the, what the heck are those things? The sensor arrays.
I did not. Okay, let me move the...
I don't think it matters, actually. I think probably better idea to have the sensor arrays. Oh, no, you know what? There isn't anything else really that you use the antennas for other than the sensor arrays. So you don't need that many of them. It's probably a good idea to have room to split them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of destruction here. Build things a little too close.
I'm picking up a heck of a lot of uranium.
Okay. Alright, so I need an assembler for that. And this is going to be for antenna. And then after antenna, what did you want me to make? Sensor arrays.
Yeah, I don't know if they're unlocked yet though.
I'm also not anywhere near gold, unless I guess I can't see the gold for now.
Alright, I think I'm going to stop collecting uranium now. Because I have 140 odd. No, I don't. I have 112. But there are the caves with other things in them. Back there. Gosh, that's more. Okay, I know that it's here, but I'm not going to collect these things. Is there anything else in here? No, just uranium. Man.
Okay. Right, the sensor array should be producing very soon.
I think I found a uranium node. And gold. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Which is not... Oh, it works even at night. Huh. Sensor arrays are unlocked now. Okay, so this is where I will have to do the gold wiring. Is there copper here? There is no... Well, maybe if I put one of these down somewhere. Nope. Oh, wait. There's copper. Right there. There it is. Awesome. And there's 2 gold deposits. And there's water. And there's uranium. Oh gosh. Well, I can't do anything about the uranium until I've got the T3 miner. But this is a good spot. We can do things here. Very nice. So we need a bunch of gold. I don't suppose we've built that thing yet, have we? What's it called? Material analyzer. Oh yeah, but that's because we didn't have the sensor arrays and microscopes. But now that
I don't
I've
have
found
near me.
gold,
Do we have the microscope yet?
where the heck's my shop? I don't know.
Okay. Because I need to build one of the. I need to build one of the rock analyzing things, whatever they're called.
The material analyzer.
No, I was gonna build the rock deposit scanner, but
Oh. Yeah, that would be useful.
yeah, we don't have it for now. It's fine.
Let's do this. And then we're going to need a parts producer. No, we don't need a parts producer.
Okay, I have my coffee. That's the important thing to have.
Yes.
It is.
Okay. And where to build on this area? Alright, popper.
Alright, can we scan for gold yet? Or is that...
I don't think we can scan for it. Why, do you need gold? Because I'm just setting up some gold now.
Just to produce the sensor arrays.
Okay, give me a... hold on.
No,
What gold do you need for the sensor arrays?
Gold?
Or just plain gold ingots?
Let me double check. I think it's just gold ingots. Gold wire.
Gold wire. Okay, I'm busy.
So it's
I'm actually setting that up right now.
Okay. The thing is, how am I going to automate it unless I run a train line?
That is a bit of a problem.
I could run a train line here.
Yeah. But we also need it to go into storage, so it's going to have to be separate.
And we can split it. It's not going to produce incredibly fast, but it will produce.
Rotors.
Because if I can start automating the sensor arrays, that would make life easier.
Oh dear.
I'm just out. There is the far side of the starter island here, where there's a large iron, quartz, and copper. Do you want me to build down there, or the rotor auto?
Yeah, that's fine.
You might want to pick up some... Are you looking at the south of the island?
A northwest corner.
Oh, okay, then you have power there. That should be fine.
Yeah. I looked at the power overlay. The very south end is just outside the power gridding.
Yeah, I didn't have enough refined cobalt on me at the time, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, while you're out there, you could put a warehouse down, because there's... Oh, hold on, that's not the area that I'm processing the cobalt. No, no, sorry, you're going somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm going to the very northwest of the island.
Yeah, okay.
I was just hoping to find a cave on the way there.
I'm gonna do a line for...
Oh, no.
Right, so I need a rotor.
Yeah, those rotors are starting to become a problem. I'm busy handcrafting them as we speak.
Yeah, the problem is no longer the rotor. I have a couple on me. The problem is now I have to run a LAN. Do I have power on this edge of the island? Why do you do this to me? I'm gonna have to run a LAN for water pump. And I don't have a refined cobalt, which I'm trying to make. So I'm gonna have to run it like further.
Oh, you could have gone to pick up some refined cobalt.
It's fun. You know what? It's good to have more, I guess, and to have it producing in more than one place.
Okay, well, we do have access to the microscope now. To make the microscope. Just so you know. So it's just the gold wiring that we are struggling with.
Yeah.
Let me get that sorted out first.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to a spot that's just in the power grid. It's fine. So,
To need more power, I think. Should be fine now. And I've got enough space over here that I can bring the gold in, but I also need to refine the uranium eventually, so space is a little tight. Having to put up 4 flippin' domes. Oh. That can go there, there, and there.
When is the next incoming tidal wave?
Gosh, no idea, but you can build yourself a little compartment.
Oh yeah, I had to build me a base building over here because no oxygen. Remember, I'm starting a fresh character, so I don't have any suit upgrades or anything.
Okay. You should very, very easily be able to build yourself a tank, and yeah.
But I wanted to get out and harvest things.
Yeah. This is so tight. So now I need 4 of these. So that's not a problem. Man, this is going to be ugly. Wait a minute. Why did this one not build? Oh, too far away. Okay, so that's going to produce... It's going to take 60, it's going to produce 12. I need to have a merger. 1 merger. So that means that this one actually is slightly wrong.
Well, this was a well set up factory before the cobalt became an issue. It is no longer a well set up factory. Alas.
Wouldn't worry too much.
I can't even
My
remember why.
factories are not looking at all good.
Yeah, I just completely forgot why I was producing refined cobalt.
Something to do with a sensor array, maybe?
No, I need gold wire for that.
Oh, yeah. So, let's bring... Gosh, this is ugly. And... Okay, and then another one. Bring this line down. Moved.
Why was I...
Another merger. So, like that. Alright. Since I'm back on this side now. And grab a bite.
That's why. Okay. And I'll remember why I was doing this. Right, so I'm gonna go... What is the power grid? It was for a solar panel. I did all of that automation
For a solar panel.
pulled alarm for a solar panel because I didn't want to run across the map.
Okay, and then this all goes into a single parts producer. Oh gosh, which side do I have it coming out? This side. Okay. Then I need to bring those over. I'll just wiggle them through here. Up to somewhere there. This goes into there. Right, so now I need to set recipes. That will be rubber. Rubber. Oh. And then that will be rubber bands. Are you not working? Are you working? And then that goes into one of these. That makes old wiring. Why are you not working? Ah. Oof. That is a very, very, very ugly build. But it's done. And now I'm doing something. Damn, can't remember what I'm doing. This is these guys, plated connectors. Yeah. So this also needs to go into one of these. Well, I'm out of rotors again.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still working on getting set up over here just to build the rotor area. So
That's fine. That's fine. You'll get there. It's fine. I can craft them where I am.
I was gonna say the warehouse system.
Yeah.
They have global map, don't they?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we only need one more T2. Hang on. Let's just sort. Yeah, we only need one more tier 2 warehouse. The rest then can be tier 1s or tier 3s. Preferably tier 3s. We'll need 5 tier 3s to get the stack size. Our stack size is currently at 40.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, so Llewellyn, the way it works is the tier 1s just give you global storage. The tier 2s give you the global storage plus 10 stack size for each. Your base stack size is 20. But with the T2s, it's a max of 50. And then the T3s give you an extra 10 per warehouse.
Yeah, and they go to a max to 100, I think.
Yeah, max of 100. Gracias. Okay. Can actually finish this little build now. If I move my spaceship just a smidge forward. Actually, I want to get out of the spaceship. Go into my little warehouse, my little living quarters. Then this can go over here. It's another very quick and dirty setup. This will be plated connectors. Oh, what the heck? Why did I do that? There we go. And then this line can go around the corner, up. This stage, I don't even know why I'm trying to make belts neat. Whole place is just awful. We're just waiting for the copper to arrive. This one? What's going on here? Oh, it's just wrong. Wrong. Okay. It was
very wrong.
Yeah, not terribly. I just needed rubber. Not, hold on, I'm carrying stuff that I don't... I just needed rubber. I didn't need the rubber belts. Right, let's try that again. There. So I can now take the rubber belts and fill my storage up with loads of rubber belts, which is not a bad thing because then I can hop in here and get rid of most of them by making rotors.
No, we don't have any vehicles yet, eh?
Well, we've only got the plane that I've got on the other island.
Yeah, that we start with.
Hmm. Still need to find another gold deposit that I can use to make the plated or the insulation plating so that we can get to the hot area. I think that's our next goal. But then I need carbon unlocked so we can make steel.
Yeah, there's a lot of those things that we need now.
Actually, I'm just going to get rid of the rest of those.
Okay, we only have warehouse tier 2. We don't have tier 3 unlocked yet.
No, not yet.
I was just looking.
So if you build a tier 2 warehouse, then we don't have to build any more of them.
I'd have to... Well, there's now just enough iron beams.
Okay. So those are being made. We have the gold wiring. So we can craft antenna arrays, sensor arrays, I mean. And then I need to start working on finding some osmium. Thank you very much. I have coffee, folks. And then I'm going to have to squeeze in the uranium boulder over here somewhere, unless I can find another uranium node close to the coast. Like this. Alright, this is working. These are all going in. Cool. So I can continue my adventures.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, wait, before I do that. Hello. So, I need a controller, which is easy enough. And then I need a single microscope, which needs... Oh no, I just used all my rubber belts. No! Okay, 2 sensor arrays.
Okay, I'm gonna go across the map. There's an iron deposit. I'm gonna set up hydraulic press automation.
Okay. Should have been putting gold ingots in as well. Wait, did I pick up any gold? I didn't pick up any gold ingots. Oh, really? Again?
Dangerous wave detected. Have
Okay, I'll
what,
need to
5
build a
minutes before it
base.
comes in?
Oh no, it's like here.
Yeah, no, when you get that warning, it's basically here.
Run inside and cross your fingers and hope.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It did that now because I joined them. You can blame me.
Okay. Consider yourself blamed. Wow, this is one ugly factory, man. Looks much better now. You would think that the hot area would cool down after the wave went over it. But no.
Well, that's unfortunately not how, that's not how it works.
I did not build two of these because I didn't have space for them. My word. Okay. I'm going to get me a little bit of a storage box. It's a temporary storage. Okay. So, what did I need for this? A microscope. And the microscope needs... I have everything for a microscope. And then I can build the rock deposit scanner and hopefully find some graphene. Although, I feel like the graphene is going to end up being on the hot island. Alright, while I'm doing that, let's sort out the bar at the bottom. Oh, didn't want to do that. I just press 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's, hang on, 6. That's 7, that's 8, 9. Okay, it's better. And then I can go number 2. Got phosphorus, basalt. Nope, that's it. 1 phosphorus and 1 basalt within range. And I've been in that cave, but I didn't want to pick up any more. So, let's see if I can find some more gold somewhere.
That would be usable.
I'm pretty sure there's gold up here somewhere. Okay. That's not gold. No. Oh, wait. That's not basalt, is it? Is it graphene? No, it's basalt. Okay. That's a gold deposit right there. No, sulfur. Damn. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any more gold. There are no more caves.
We are currently out of power.
Yep, night time. And this was, I believe, the first cave that I went into, and there's nothing left there. Alright. I have to find more gold somewhere. Where are you, Spark?
Starting island, on the west side of it. At a,
Oh, you're up there, okay.
yeah, I'm gonna do the hydraulic press automation.
I think while I'm in this area, let me throw down a scan. Basalt. Just basalt. No. Oh! Large gold deposit on our island. That's awesome.
Oh, it's not too far from there.
No, no, it's right next to where I am.
I wanted to use that gold deposit because I was making the antennas there that the factory flew over.
Oh, right, yes.
But that factory's a bit of a mess. You might want to move. If you want to sort it out, you're gonna have to move the warehouse.
No, no, that's fine. You do you. I actually just wanted. What I'm going to do temporarily is just, if I don't crash into the flipping water, I am going to just put a miner on that deposit. Where the heck is it? Is that it hidden in there? It's hidden in a rock deposit. That would have been tough to spot. Alright, I don't want the rock deposit, so be gone. Yeah, I just want to make ingots for a bit. So I'll set it up to just make some ingots. Because I think we need gold ingots to scan for something. And I've got a bunch of gold ore on me. Oh, power, yeah, nighttime. Okay, well, hello, Admir. And Babalogic, like number 30. Thank you. How are you, Admir? Doing well. Did you build the city? Yes, at the beginning. We're on a new planet now. We decided that we couldn't really do anything more on Echo. So we are now on Ocean World, getting hit by regular waves. I am currently just collecting a little bit of gold ingot, because I can't remember what we needed to unlock, or what we needed to add to unlock. Next objectives, we'll need ruby. But if I can get... Wait, hang on. We needed sulfur ore in the material analyzer to unlock the batteries so we can have power at night. So you have more jobs to do, more streaming. Yeah. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow night. Maybe there will, because I'm going to start recording a playthrough of Outbound, but Outbound drops tomorrow afternoon, so over 4 hours of my butt square. Yeah, and we're probably going to do a co-op on, maybe a live stream on that one.
Outbound.
Yeah,
Sounds like a good
outbound.
plan.
On me. Oof. Batteries are going flat on the spaceship now. I don't think I'll need more than 40 gold ingots, so I'll just take that. And now I need to head back to where I was because I forgot to pick up what I dropped off in the locker. Outbound sounds fun for streaming. I think it is. It definitely is. Especially with all the new content. When we last played, there were 2 maps, and there was stuff missing from the second map. Now there's 4 maps. And yeah, one leads into another. Okay. Got what I need. Let me get back. And then we can start building material analyzers and stuff. Okay, material analyzer, let's pin that. We need 2 sensor arrays. We can do that, but we'll need another 4, I think. I'm not putting rubber belts into storage because I haven't built the rubber belt facility. So I'm going to have to get going on that soon.
I was going to say that's what I was trying to split the rubber belt and the rotors. I was trying to set up all of that here. I'm just doing the water system for making all the plants to.
Gosh, inventory's full. Right. Let's drop off some of this gold ore. Perfect. And now we can build it. And where shall we put it? Right over there is just fine. So, first thing we need, sulfur ore. I have sulfur ore. But there's a whole bunch of unlocks, including a battery.
There's the battery.
And the oxygen
The
tank,
bigger
and
oxygen
the
tank.
steamroller, wheels,
Steamroller.
all the steamroller things. Yeah, we each need to carry one with us. And I need graphene or coal. Let me go and chop down trees. We've only got like 3 trees here. That's ridiculous.
Because every time that wave comes through, it actually wipes the trees out.
Does it really?
Wipe out a lot of yes, it'll wipe out a lot of the trees.
Huh. I was not aware of that. Cool thing is, I can replant them. If I put them in there, they just have to grow up again.
the waves, I've seen like huge forested area and the wave comes through and there's like 10 trees left. Maybe that's just a visual representation on my side. I don't, like I've never tried to multi-interact with them and go from there. What the heck is that?
Yeah, I think we might need these trees. So I'm trying to put them all in a sort of similar area. Like there's another tree up on the top. A couple more. Right, how much wood have I got? I have... Oh, 39. I think that's pretty good. That means I need to put a forge down and throw the trees into the forge. Let that make the call. I can't remember how many I needed. 30. Perfect. Oh, we're advancing, everyone. We are advancing. Good. Let's go and do this. Maybe not enough griff. Oh, that's it. Jeez. Gave me one of those messages. There it is.
And the carbon refiner.
Now we just have to find some. And the cooling module.
Cooling module. The cooling modules will be nice for the hot area.
But for the cooling modules, we will need some insulation layers. Let's see how many we need for each. Oh, no, we don't. We need advanced filters, which means that we need to go find graphene, because I'm not doing this with coal. In the meantime, damn, I didn't bring enough gold ingots with me. I got the ore, but not the ingots. So, let me go and fetch some more ingots. I can remember where that mine was. Oh, that way. It's a big rock over there. It looks interesting. Probably basalt. But, still worth doing a little scan over here.
I was going to say, if you've got the hand scanner.
Nope, basalt. I might as well take a bit more. It does look pretty impressive on this map because everything is so small and close together.
Yeah, that was one big thing about this map, getting the space for doing things.
Yeah, especially with all the new stuff. Right, alloy forge. Bulldozer. Vehicle charge panel, garages and all that. Then we need osmium. Didn't we find osmium somewhere? Yeah, not enough. Okay.
I picked up osmium, but
Yeah, we need... hold on, let's check. We need 100 osmium ore and 100 osmium ingots, so we need to find an osmium deposit.
primarily found in hot deposits, hot regions.
Well, not necessarily.
Primarily.
Yeah.
Guaranteed, but
Okay. We'll need the phosphorus later, so I'll drop that in there. Drop that off. What? No. Don't need the uranium yet, but we have it. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, we can, but it needs refined uranium, which I can't do because we don't have the miner V3. We don't even have the miner V2.
don't have uranium going to a warehouse, do we?
Uranium going to a warehouse.
Yeah, I'm assuming you've got uranium.
Yeah, I've got a uranium deposit, but it needs a V3 miner.
And do we have a sulfur mine?
No, we don't. I had intended, you know, I don't have enough power. Let me build my platform so I can charge my ship, and I'll go and put sulfur in.
Yeah, if you're going to put sulfur and put it into a warehouse.
Yes, that's. I have a sulfur. I think I've got a sulfur spot that I intended to do something with, but I somehow didn't. Okay, so controller. And we can put some stairs onto this. And a controller. Recall station right there. And then recall the ship. And now the ship will charge. Cool. Then I can go out and connect that up. I don't need that anymore. Right. Really, that doesn't need to be in there. Okay. So we need to get into the hot area. To get into the hot area, we need a cooling module, which needs graphene to make advanced filters. But the graphene is in the hot area. Go figure.
And we safely get to the edge of the hot area. I mean, okay, the ship protects you from being in the hot area, so...
Yeah, but you have to get out the ship. You can't build from in the ship.
I believe one of the coastal edges is safe on the hot area.
Oh, really? Right, let's have a...
Which is...
Right, well, there's the sulfur deposit that I wanted to plug in, so let me go do that first, before getting distracted.
One second, I'm trying to remember where I'd seen the orbital map. Okay, here we go. Yeah,
You need to recharge your vehicle. Yes, you do. These batteries are a little weak. Oh, for some reason I didn't do it. Where's the sulfur going? Oh, right, I was using the sulfur over here. Okay, I'm going to need to find another sulfur deposit.
if you're looking at that hot island, I believe the farthest east single point that sort of bulges out on the east coast
Yeah?
is either that one or in the bay area is actually not stupidly hot. You can build but you've got to build it right on the coastline.
Okay, I'll have a look. Northeast, you say?
The east, the straight center of the east side.
Straight center of the east side. Okay,
High island.
I'll give it a shot.
Pretty well just straight across from where your large cobalt deposit is. There's a large cobalt deposit right near that spot.
Okay. I don't think it's a big problem. It's not a super hot area. As far as I can tell, it's just a hot area. Not like this. Oh, maybe it is a super hot. Alright, well. It's sort of instant death then. There we go. I don't care if it clips, but we'll have sulfur going into storage momentarily. Dude, that spot that you just pointed out, it's cliff.
Yep.
It is just pure cliff.
Yes, but if you have, you should be able to park the ship sort of on the edge.
Fear not. Fear not. I think I have found what I'm looking for. Yep, high temperatures. Yep, graphene everywhere. But it's only 52 degrees. Hold on, that's not super hot. If I go somewhere here and I build... Ah, I can build here! Alright. Oh, there's another gold deposit over here.
Oh.
Well, that solves a small problem. I'll be able to get the insulation stuff done here as well. And there's osmium. I can get the osmium done. Oh, gold and osmium. Oh, well, I'm going to have to use this area. There's another gold and osmium. Oh, this is a good spot. And there's a cave.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think, from what I saw, that I don't think we were automating sensor arrays yet.
No, no, you were going to.
They're in the process.
Perfect.
It's a pretty long conveyor, so the gold wire is taking its time. But it's set up.
Lovely. Well done. Look at that. So neat. And there's water right here as well. Flippin' great. So the first thing we need is the advanced filters. Now I have everything. Oh, good. I have everything for this. So this is going to be probably blocking off the gold. How do I do this? Maybe this way? You know, I feel like that's not the right thing to do. Is there iron around here? Yep, there's iron over there. Can use that. Okay, now these are each going to take a bunch of water. How much? 200 each. Oof. And there are 4 of them. This one will be set to make advanced filters. Advanced filters. Okay. All of these are wrong. Come on. That would go in there, to there, to there, and to there. And I still got space to bring gold around to here. Very good. Very good. Now, water. We're going to need 8 water pumps.
Yeah, it's not gonna go incredibly quickly, but
Oh, that's
when we
close.
do have carbon fiber, I'll come and replace the lines.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It's fun. It's not a huge rush or anything. Not actually.
Oh, let me plug it in. Nope, that's not plugged in.
Is an interesting construction.
Right, so that's the water. We'll need a buttload of power here. Okay, I'll put batteries in as well, maybe. So, now, we can get these and... Nope, didn't want to do that. Need to elevate this. And can I use the conveyor supports for that? No. Huh. Okay, so that's good. If I can plug this onto the end of this pipe. Yes. Then I need just one more out here somewhere, which I can do by putting that in. Come on, give me a flippin' bend there. Plug that into there. Grab this, put it over there.
What's the
That
command
into
to
there.
lock?
There,
Oh, yeah, that's alt.
there. This will do carbon fiber. This will do rods. This will do carbon nanotubes. And then belt. Come on, let me do this. And there you go. All the carbon stuff is automated. Black sheep butterfly. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Although Mother's Day is finished for us about half an hour ago. I hope it was a wonderful day for you. Oh, there you have it. I didn't need this one here because this one I'm going to put over there, use the iron that's over there and make the steel eventually. Unless... Oh, I got the alloy forge. That's why we need the insulation layers. Alright, well, let's take this one out since we don't need it. There we go. A quick and nasty little graphite setup. Oh, and it's going into a warehouse. Awesome. I can bring that gold out. Link it up with that. Yeah, I think I need to actually put a miner on this, don't I? Yeah, I do. I do. So, let's get that going. Because I need to collect 60, oh no, 100 of each. Wait a minute. Oh, you haven't built another T2. You haven't built another T2 warehouse yet, huh?
No, I haven't.
Okay, are you going to?
It's going to once I get this other area all built up.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll leave that one for you.
I can just...
Go
if
right
we
ahead
just
and build it.
build
It doesn't
it.
matter.
If
No.
we build it and we deconstruct it, does
Yeah.
our stack size...
It reduces again, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we could build 10 of them.
What
It,
if...
it doesn't hurt us to build 10 of them.
Well,
got an idea.
it does because they're very expensive.
I've got an idea. I'm gonna break down the warehouse that I'm currently using and I'm gonna replace it.
Okay. Oh, look, it's night time. Maybe I should get some batteries in here. Make sure this place keeps running properly. And that will mean I need to build myself one of these. And we're not putting the cobalt ore into a warehouse yet. That's maybe where we could
I've
do
got
it.
cobalt ore going into a warehouse. I just set that up.
Oh, you just set it up, right? Because it hasn't gone in yet.
Now, it's not refined or anything. It's just raw cobalt.
You can sleep through the night with the beds? You can? Huge blue cheese salmon day with... Oh, damn it, here comes the wave again. Well, that sounds lovely. Hey, hold on. We got beds, right? Beds. We haven't unlocked. Oh, we have. There they are. I'm sleeping. And it's daytime. Holy cow, it's a daytime for you guys.
Waves,
It just started the wave. And luckily, as it started the wave, I placed a building down because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I was walking between points.
But did it change from night to day for you? Like suddenly?
It did,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that's because of the wave or if...
No, it was because I slept.
Oh, the wave's still coming.
Yep.
Yes.
We don't have a choice. It's here. It's going to hit me last.
Must be nice.
Special.
Look like there's a massive amount on this island. Wow. Going to be really difficult. We don't have enough resources. Hi, Serta. Sorry, didn't get back. Had a minor seizure, but feeling okay. Ooh. Dude. That's not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Is that nighttime again? No, it's just hazy.
Yeah, it's the post-wave haze. Okay, I am going to have to... I started setting up in this area. Large basalt.
Hey, Lieutenant Trucker's here.
I have lots of trees over here. Lots of trees.
Oh, good. What, at the main base?
No. Well, okay, main island. But if you look at the main island in the northwest corner, you'll see the 3 water systems.
Oh, right.
Right there.
Someone's been building greenhouse setups.
That's where I'm building greenhouses to do all the ore and rubber production. But I didn't realize that time had zipped away so much on me.
Oh,
We've been going. I got in, and we've been going at this at almost 2 hours. So.
Since you got... Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Time does fly, doesn't
I
it?
got in. It's been almost 2 hours.
you know what? I'm starting to feel it.
I'm going to have to hop out because I've got to go and cook food and do a couple of other things, and then watch tonight's hockey game. So.
No problem.
Thanks for
Who's
that.
playing tonight?
Tonight, well, the game I'm watching is Montreal versus the Buffalo Sabres.
Go Montreal, I think. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Montreal Canadien. Yeah. That's the last Canadian team left in the playoffs, so we want them to win.
Okay. The American teams are chowing at your own sport. That's harsh.
They are, but they aren't. Funny thing is that half of the players on the American teams are Canadians anyways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know nothing. Oh, what am I? I'm getting hot.
Yeah, I was actually going to work my way around the whole of this island, putting up plant and growth centers.
Okay.
But if you go to that northwest corner, you'll see I've got a house built there. I've put down 3 water pumps. I was planning on putting all for manufacturing the rubber and then using the just south of west of those points is the copper iron and
Okay.
crystal. I was just going to put a warehouse there, feed that stuff all in, and make the rotors right there.
Okay.
I can finish the setup.
Okay. Cool.
Already. Do we get teleporters on this map at some
Probably.
point? Okay, because this is I'll be honest, it's a bit miserable having to run everywhere.
Well, we should have
Make
a
yourself a
ship
vehicle.
soon. Yeah, you could get a car.
I don't think a car's really gonna help me here. I think I need a plane. What do I need for it though?
I've hopped out. Yeah,
Okay,
it's been, okay. Since I got in, it's been an hour and 42 minutes.
Okay. Oh, this is going to give me trouble. Okay, so we have sapphire. Oh, we've got a uranium deposit in a cave over here.
Okay, I'll go
Right.
finish the river setup.
I'm going to say thanks, everybody. I will catch you all later on. And
Thanks for
remember to
joining.
do the like, subscribe, and whatever else.
Thanks, Llewellyn.
And great fun. Hopefully, the maps, they have really condensed down the spacing on the maps
Yeah.
for what it seems. So,
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you for the help.
hopefully next time you're in, I'll be able to hop in and give an extra set of hands.
Perfect.
Much appreciated.
Have a wonderful time and good luck with hockey. Right, so first thing we do is eat. Next thing we do is we make ourselves a cooling module. I think one should be fine. I think. I've got space for two. Let's go and see. Are we good? No, not really. Yeah, we are. We're fine. I will need to do the steel in order to do the next quest, so I need to set up the steel right now. Okay. So, iron node. It's pretty far away.
Okay, well, I'm getting close to the...
No, it's not. There's an iron node right here.
So I'm getting closer to the north coast.
Oh, wait, hang on. I need an alloy forge, which needs the insulation. Oh, good. I got some gold ingots on me. That means I need how many gold ingots? Don't know. 5-ish? Maybe 10? Wrong table. And I don't have iron ore. Really? Okay, well, iron node right here. No iron on the ground here. It's all melted. Well, folks, have to go early morning tomorrow. And Mir, have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for popping in. But be careful with the beds. You can also sleep through a day. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting, eh?
Right, so...
So let's bring that through to about there.
do you need me to automate the fast rotors or the normal rotors?
The normal rotors first.
Okay. Cables, just copper ingots. Rubber. Okay.
Wait, why was I doing this again? Oh yeah. Because I need 5 insulation layers. Super. Okay, we should get iron coming through here. Then it needs to be turned into an ingot, I think. Uh-huh. I need to build the advanced forge to unlock it. So let's build the advanced forge. Well, no, not the advanced forge. The, what is this thing called? Alloy forge. There's the steel alloy. And it does take the ingots. Okay. So, one of these. I'm gonna need, you know what? I think I'm gonna build that warehouse over here. That T2. It hasn't been built yet, right?
I've built a T2. I don't know if it's unlocked anything.
Oh, no, no. Okay, we're at 50. That's fine. Then I'll just build another T1. Perfect.
I'm just gonna build a T1 as well for the...
Right.
for the rotor setup. That does its thing. I need to go get the copper.
Right. This can go... to there. This is going to be a bit of a dodgy line. To there and in. This will be a miner. And it'll take graphene straight into there. This will then feed out this way and into one of these. And I need oxygen. Try and catch up with you tomorrow if you're going to play. Going to take meds and sleep. Have fun. Keep safe. Certain and Spark. Thanks, Wolfgang. I hope you feel better.
Thanks for joining. No power?
Now, the water. How much water does this thing take? 300. That's easy. Ooh, maybe not so easy. Damn. All right, so now I'm missing a piece of belt over here. That's going to do the iron ingots. This is providing that You know. No, that's fine. And this recipe will be steel alloy. Perfect. And I suppose while I'm here, let's do this. Ooh, that's ugly. But functional, so no problem. And we'll bring this through. Bring that underneath. And that will go, come on, there. And once I have what I need over here, so osmium 100 and then, oh good, we've got the advanced forge, but we need reinforced frames for that. Super. Oh, that didn't work out at all, did it? Oh, and oxygen again. I keep forgetting that I don't have a jetpack and only just made that one. Oh, hook up my iron. It's, yeah, it's working. It's working now.
Cool. The cable is on the way to the, I don't know, assembler thing with the rubber, so soon we will have rotors automated.
Lovely. Well, everything's coming together pretty nicely. But what I haven't done here yet is put up one of these. And I haven't done a... I have done a scan here. Oh, there's phosphorus fairly close by as well. Catalytic converters in this area for sure. Let's have a look at the map. So, right there, next to that cobalt deposit. Any more phosphorus? Nope. More. Oh, that's more cobalt. A lot of cobalt. And there's a sapphire deposit. Oh, I didn't even notice that sapphire deposit in that cave. But there's a sapphire deposit in a cave. Okay, so this phosphorus and one of these graphite. Superb. And this is still busy working. So, yeah, let's fix this belt. I don't mind squiggly belts, but I'm opposed to clipping belts. So, we go up and over.
I don't know if you're in an area where you can see the wave a bit more clearly.
No.
But, okay. I
What?
see it.
From it's still very small though. I mean, we just had an incident.
It's not too far. Probably another couple minutes, but yeah, I want to go replace the belts for the my last production. I forgot what I was producing.
I need to do that as well. Back at the main base and at the beams. And I need to charge the battery on the spaceship anyway. Well, not a lot, but yeah. Alright, how are we looking? Everything's fine? Oh, right. No, mustn't go yet. Still got to get the 100 osmium ingots. There we go. Now we can go back.
forgot what I was making here as well.
Iron beams and graphite. Yeah. There's a lot I can do over on that island. I need to figure out, is this my little spot? It's not. I don't think. Looks organized. Can't be mine. I'm not doing anything organized. Oh, maybe it is. No, that's my spot over there. So let's speed up a bit of production on this side.
Okay.
So the best way to do that is just throw in a couple of faster belts going out of the miner. Yeah. Same over there. And over there.
Oh, I need that jetpack so badly.
Wait, what did I missed? Oh, there it is. No, we don't actually need to speed this one up. We need to speed. We don't really need to do that either, but I'm doing it. Yeah, reinforced beams. We will definitely be getting there. Wee. Okay. And then this one definitely needs to be sped up. Where was the other iron happening? Oh, that'll make such a massive difference. Right. Here we go. Now they're closer together. Perfect. Just doubled production. Yeah, this looks good. We've made good progress here, Spark.
I would hope so. This has taken... Honestly, this has taken a lot out of me.
You feeling a bit rough?
A little. I mean, no. Left the house today, so that's probably part of it.
Well, I feel better now than I did when I started the stream. A little bit more pepped up. Right.
Yeah, I think I just need a bit of a catch-up on sleep as well.
Yeah.
Alas, things are moving
There you go.
a little faster.
Advanced Miner 2. Yeah, let's go. Tunnel drill, geothermal plant. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. But that means I do definitely need to start thinking about setting up reinforced frames. Yep. Definitely don't want to be manually crafting those. Also, catalytic converters.
The rotors are... Did I speed up the rotors? I'm not actually going back to check right now. That is way too far.
Okay, so we've got 2 iron deposits over here, and we've got graphene. But we also need beams for the other, what are those things called? The composite beams. I might have to find another location for that. For one of them at least.
Yeah, production's not going incredibly fast right now.
Okay.
But yeah, rotors are automated, the sensor arrays are automated.
Put those in the same general area with the V2 miner. Yeah, I need both of these. I need one of them to make plates and one of them to make rods. Otherwise it goes super slow. I'm thinking that the composite beams are good here because there's osmium close by and there's gold, so I can make the osmium alloy, mix it in with the beams, and then we've got those done. And then I'm going to have to look around and see if I can find other places. That means I need to put... let's see, what do we got? We got some iron and... Yeah, that's not going to help. Because there's no gold. This is all sulfur. But iron and cobalt, we do need anyway. No, we don't. We need iron and osmium. I might have to put scanners on the other side of this island to see what else is here. Unless this is all that's here, and that then is problematic. And power's a problem on that side. Power's not a problem here. Because I built a few batteries. Iron plates and osmium... Iron plates and osmium filters. Oh, the filters. Hang on. The advanced filters only use... wait, hold on, not those. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're not here because they made it somewhere else. So if we head in here, these advanced filters use graphene and just graphene. So I've already got that automated. These both need just osmium and iron. So they're pretty easy. This needs to have osmium alloy, which needs gold. So that needs gold and 2 iron deposits if possible. And then this needs graphene and... Oh, it's graphene and 2 iron. And graphene is only on that lower island. Filters we're already making, iron and sulfur. Filters for the area greening towers. These filters. Because we have them automated already. Yeah. And then this is another one that's a problem because we need osmium again with graphite and gold. Gold wiring. So we need to have that semi-close to water so that... Gosh. It's big. Yeah. I think the most important thing here is getting what we need together to make the rocket launch site. Oh, you're right. He didn't finish the rotors. Okay.
Finished there?
Are they going into storage?
Yeah, they should be.
Okay, hold on. Let's check this out. Well, if they are, they're going super slow because this has been sitting on 20 for a while. Am I worried my brain farted? Yes, I'm not... Yeah, don't worry, it happens.
Yeah, sorry, the copper has to go quite a distance. so it's not moving the fastest.
No problem.
But the upgrade, I actually don't know if, I'll go and check if I upgraded the, if I upgraded the conveyors in a second. I just want to check if,
That is no problem at all. Because oh no, that's not going to be enough, is it?
I need iron, gold, graphene.
Oh no, hang on a second. That's because I had 20 rotors in my backpack. That's why. I saw 20. Okay, so a bit of rubber.
There's very few places to set up. I guess I could go down there. I think I might need to go to the hot island to set up fast rotors. I don't know if they've already been automated.
No.
Okay, because I need osmium, gold, iron, graphene,
we're
and
going to have to split things because I don't think there are enough nodes to do what we did on the other side. I swear I'm going to start some co-op of this or Planetcrafter, maybe Forever Skies, and just let you loose, Serta. You're too fast now. Oh, I am I?
Okay. Well, I've marked a location on like the southwest island. There is an osmium, gold, and iron.
Yeah,
and a graphene
I had
there,
those. I had those earmarked.
What did you need them?
But it's fine. We'll be splitting things. We'll be sharing things because I don't think there are enough locations like that.
I don't think so. I've marked on the map settings what I need for this, and that's the only location where they're all clustered together.
Okay.
Unless we use trains.
Yeah, but still, there's not enough osmium nodes.
Yeah.
So we'll have to figure that out. Anyway, I'm about to build the rocket launch site. Ta-da! Our first mega structure. You got your building system pretty well refined. I'm convinced faster than I'm too ADHD. Yeah, I get to a point where my care levels go to sleep.
Okay,
So I'm throwing conveyor belts and pipes all over the place, and it looks terrible. But it's fast and it produces.
just don't look at the map. Don't look at the map where I am. Just don't.
Alright. You have a deal. I don't even want to look at the map where I was.
There are conveyors crossing over where I am. I just couldn't. I didn't actually have it in me anymore. So this is interesting. I mean, most of the places I've built are decently
What is the next thing anyway?
set up.
Phosphorus. Sweet. There we go. Got some more unlocks. What's next? Ah, the ruby. And I don't know where there's a ruby deposit. Oh, jetpack. Jetpack.
This is good. Okay, well, if you look at the map on the island,
It's not that good.
Starting island, marked to the west, there's a ruby deposit. I don't know if you have it on your map or not.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Wait, that's on our main island. Oh, that's nifty.
What did we need Ruby for?
Well, we need 30 of them.
Oh
I
yeah.
think to... Aha! There we go. We've got the grappling rocket. Basically, once we launch this rocket, everything is the same as the other maps, basically.
Yeah.
So, all we need is the 50 rotors. Wait.
Yeah.
What was it giving me a warning about? Was it just my stamina?
There's a wave coming. It's not.
Oh no, it's
You're too
still
close.
far away.
Yeah.
The only thing that we don't have is the rotors.
The rotors. How are we? Are we in daylight again?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait until the wave has passed, and then I'll go up and check what's wrong with that setup.
Is that the one up to the northeast? Or northwest?
The one with the water, the 3 water humps.
Well, I can tell you immediately what's wrong. There's not enough rubber production.
Right.
Oh wait, this is not...
Think
For
about that.
some reason, this is not feeding in. Yep, this belt didn't connect.
Okay, well, that's good to know. That means we should have. Yeah, we should have rotors now. That's good.
Well, we didn't need them going into 2 ports, but that's
We'll
okay
split them
too.
into 2, just so the storage capacity would be larger for them.
Alright, so I reckon we launch that rocket before we end the stream.
Yeah. First we wait for the wave.
No,
Oh well.
if I can beat... No, I won't be able to. Oh, maybe. Let's build the rocket. Now we need to launch it before the wave arrives, and then the wave won't arrive.
That works.
Come on. Rocket launch in 83 seconds. It's gonna apparently launch automatically.
I don't think we're gonna beat the wave.
Oops. Duffed up that landing. There we go. 83 seconds. I think we're gonna do it.
Well, I'm just gonna pop my drone here.
I'm about
and
to
watch
destroy
the
a
wave.
large slice of pizza. Ciao for now. Cheers, Teddy Tiger. Enjoy. Actually, pizza sounds really good. Probably need normal rotors first. Yeah, we do. We've got them now. So that's fine. Yeah, iron plates are being produced quickly now. That's good. And we've got loads of filters. Come on, rocket. We're on a clock here. Rocket versus wave race. Yay, ready to launch. Wait, does that mean I have to physically go and launch it? No, I don't.
1.
There it goes.
Ignition.
Yay! It's fantastic. The wave problem has been solved. Now we can build wind turbines.
This is good.
Okay, so it's a grappling rocket. It's going to grab the moon and it's going to change its orbit or something so that it doesn't make gravity to do waves and stuff. See, that's my scientific take on it. In scientific terms.
And I don't think
And
a
stuff.
rocket has much bearing on the gravitational pull of the moon.
Well, if it grabs the moon with its grappling hook and it moves the moon, then it does.
I don't think this
Listen, we're not going for realism here.
yeah,
Much.
that's fair.
Are you going to take long?
Are you also
there we
just
go.
watching it? Okay.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Right. You see the wave's gone. We beat the wave. Nice. So, what did I need next in here? Oh yeah, the ruby. So yeah, I reckon that's it. 6 hours? That's a pretty good stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we built a city, we built a base, decorated it, and then we started on a new planet. Not too shabby, I think.
Yep. And we
Disturb. Disturb. You mean instead of saying stuff, I say disturb. So the rocket went up and did disturb. It's really great. What, the whole rocket thing? Yeah. I like this game. Got lots of things. The only issue that I have with it is the repetitiveness of the planets once you've sorted out the primary issue.
Mm.
And then it's like a repetition. But yeah, I think that's going to be resolved when they release the blueprints. If you're able to blueprint a factory, it's just going to make things so fast. Anyway, everybody, I thank you very much for joining us. It's a good way to end. Oh, it's been a long weekend. In real life, another planet would be able to move our moon. Yeah, I think so. If Jupiter came any closer, our moon would be moved. Only reason it stays in orbit around Earth is because it's so close to us. But yeah, that's going to end it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's been great. Thank you, Spark. Thanks to Llewellyn for popping in and helping out. Yeah, my weekend is over. It's Monday morning already here. Good Lord, Garth. Thanks for popping in, folks. We will catch you. We'll probably do a stream tomorrow. But I do want to record. Stream might be slightly delayed, maybe. No, it won't be. It won't be because I've got the game. I'll record the first episode for Outbound, and then we'll do a live stream of Outbound tomorrow, since it is the launch day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like the right thing to do. There's not really anything to do here that hasn't been done before. We may revisit Eden Crafters. It's pretty cool. I do enjoy the game.
Yeah. It would be cool to complete all the planets.
Yeah. All right, folks. So, I thank you. And if I can get the buttons to work, until next time, cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames, where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name, through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, Surtur's roar, a deadly grace.